Oops. I forgot to turn on this guy. So we'll let him just have his time for just a second. We'll just let him hang out and be excited about the stream. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Okay, that's enough. Oh my gosh, let me get this other window pulled up. Where are we? There we go. Hello, Legion. Oh. Hello, Legion. This is Adrian. Thank you for being here. Welcome to our second Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. How the heck are we all? Hello, chat. Who's here? Jonas is here and ready before any of you. Let the record state. Pekka, not green, but that's okay. I don't think he's okay because he can't use his emotes, but Pekka, good to see you nevertheless. Copper, always a pleasure. Mass, yeah, why is Pekka gray? Exactly. CJ, welcome back. Glad to have you. Blank, howdy to you too. Callie, Mass, popcorn and iced tea acquired. Popcorn and iced tea. What variety of iced tea, Mass? I must know. Professional streamer, by the way. I don't know about that, Nico. I mean, did you see the beginning of the last stream? Did you see the... Oh. Yeah, not a single solitary one. Callie, you got mole! And you got mole first. Look at that. None. Callie, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. What the heck? Getting us started off strong on that counter there. Working towards Had Jam and or Had Cozy. There are others in the stable beyond that, but we just need to get to that point. Thank you, Callie, so much. I appreciate you. So, where was I? Who's here? Oh. We really don't... There's not a single... We don't... I don't think we... Yeah. I love the ominous undertones brought by Andreas Waldhoff's soundtrack in the background as the koala is just melting in the rain. Nico, Callie, thank you both for the 10 gifted memberships. What the heck? I'm still saying hi to people. This never happens. Oh, who else is here? Emma, welcome back. Said hi to Blank, but I'll say hi to Blank again. Hi, Blank. Yeah, so just for lore reasons, Callie, in case you... Because I didn't embarrass him enough last stream. Me versus the mole people. That gentleman... Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants. Thank you, Janelle, for the $5. Okay, I will stop. Awesome. I will stop the lore story. Oh God, yes. Hold on. See, Athenon, thank you. Or Janelle, wow. I just called Janelle Athenon. Janelle, thank you for the exclamation point, Athenon. There's a mistake that hopefully won't happen again. Thank you for the exclamation point, Athenon, in chat. If you do not know our good friend Athenon, he has been a friend and support of the channel for years and years and years. And even while I wasn't streaming, every time I would come into his stream back in the day, many of you here are here because of that connection. He would always shout me out with like so much like love and support and consistency, and he still does. Sometimes he wonders where I goes, where I go, where I've gone, where I've disappeared to, because you know life gets stressful. And we had a video card failure earlier this year. I had the move this past month, but we're here now, and it's good to have Athenon pop into stream, even if just in video redeem form. Oh my gosh. Mass, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Janelle, thank you for the $5 super chat. How the heck are we? Are we ready for some more Red Dead? So, let me start music back too, so that we can have soundtracks and stuff. We will get to Red Dead in a bit. I wanted to allow some time for today's episode of AAO to be watchable. It uploaded and finished processing a little bit later than usual, but still, I think if we vibe for a bit, as we usually do. I also finally have a video player set up in stream, so trailers that we might want to enjoy together, clips that we might want to enjoy together, we can now do that, at least on YouTube, and I'm still working on getting other things set up, so that's been a long time coming. We can do that in a bit. There is at least one trailer I want to watch with you because it's a game that we might be playing in here when it comes out, or around the time it comes out. So if you are new to my streams, you might not be new to my channel. If you're new to both, welcome. But if you're new to my streams, whether you are new to the channel or what, my name is Hadrian, and I like games that tell stories, especially if they're new stories every time. Later this year, we're going to be celebrating the channel's 10-year anniversary on YouTube. What even is time, Legion? But it's my first year streaming. Longtime YouTuber, BB streamer.
Boots and pants,
BB streamer. Oh.
boots and pants and 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 boots and pants
and boots and hats and boots and pants and boots. Thank you, Mouse, for the 50 Danish kroner.
Super chatted $7.85. Why
Otherwise
don't
known as
graveyards ever get overcrowded? Because people are dying to get in. _head sweat _ head hype _ head.
Oh God, is he gonna read the whole thing? He's gonna read the whole thing.
_head is fine _head is
He's gonna
fine,
read the whole thing.
_head is fine.
Oh no, chat has just discovered a new weapon. Hopefully that doesn't get out of hand. Mass, thank you for the super chat. I was not prepared for that. I was not thinking Brian was going to read the entire thing, but he did. So before I finish introducing myself, let me finish the Mole lore that I started earlier, because I can't not share my love for the dude. So Mole is a prominent community member and one of the most historically generous community members over in Nalvara's Twitch community. And he's actually, if you watch closely, he's in the Nalvara friendship emote. When someone gives 20 memberships and Nalvara is the one that plays as opposed to Athenon or anyone else, Mole is the one that dropped that gift bomb. And also, the Mega Man soundtrack that we have in our intro is a different version of the one that has played during that redeem on her channel for years. So it's a nod, it's a tip of the hat to a place where I spent a lot of my time while the channel was offline a few years ago. And but we're here now, and we're streaming. And one thing I was reflecting on in the episode today for Against All Odds is just how relaxed it's starting to feel in here. There's not as much of a sense of like, is everything working? There's not as much of a sense of, is the internet gonna like sustain the stream? Last weekend was great. Everyone had a great time. I had a great time. Really starting to feel it. And I just wanted to share that. I felt compelled to share it during the episode today. It was very spontaneous, but I was like, man, I feel relaxed. I feel at ease, and it's nice, because y'all know I've been doing a lot behind the scenes. Druid, hello! Oh, hey, there's Mole. Hey, Mole. You arrived to me embarrassing you. No, sharing my love, because there's the man, the myth, the legend right there. Always a pleasure to have you here. Who else is here? Zach, good to see you. Nugs, welcome back. Ready for some more Red Dead shenanigans? Did I miss anyone else? Who else is here? I know I said hi to Janelle. Hi, Janelle. And yeah, Mass totally got Prates in this gift bomb, I think. So Praetorian Guard is one of my longtime YouTube moderators, and now will be back with his crested helmet, as he should be. Mole, this is why I like you. So Mole says, I feel it's fair you embarrass me in your own channel, as I do with you and other channels. That's true. The most recent instance being VIPVP in Nalvara's channel, which you very aggressively and violently challenged me to over Discord for many months before I finally showed up, because I'm a coward, and I was just hiding from you because you scare me. I'm kidding, sort of. But that's true. That's true. There is a lot of banter that goes back and forth. Oh, hang on. If y'all are going to spam barn emotes, now would be the time to do it. Sorry, I should have been. I was too busy being in my feels about how good it feels to be sort of settling in here with the new recording and streaming space. But you know, now maybe we can actually let the barn fill the screen up if it's actually going to work. If it's not going to work, hold on, is it working? Did it completely stop showing emotes? Okay, there they go. Oh my god. Still working on getting that to work normally. What I'm obviously the idea is for it to just like spam emotes as y'all spam them, but there's back at the bottom just barn. Oh my gosh. No, it's not just lag time. Something is weird about the way that it reads chat, and I don't know. Maybe it is lag. Who knows? But I want to get that to a point where it's not as uncooperative as it has been historically. Anyway, now that I'm done introducing Mole in hilariously timed, serendipitous fashion, for our streams on the channel, we've been doing something kind of new and different. Let's Plays are the bread and butter of the channel, but my recorded content focuses on emergent narrative and things that are sort of sandboxy and meant to sort of have a different story play out every time. On stream, we play more cinematic games so that our established community can sit back on particularly Sundays, but also sometimes Thursdays, and enjoy various more popcorny experiences together, including a lot of times games that I've played before. Red Dead Redemption 2 being no exception. I haven't played Red Dead 2 in many years, all the way through. I haven't played Red Dead 2 on this fidelity, so it's still kind of a new experience in some ways. But there are some people in the chat who are new to Red Dead 2 as well, so we're playing. Even though I've played before, I'm not talking about the game as though we're spoiling it at all. I'm not talking about the game as though, you know, everyone's played it and everyone knows what's going to happen. There are major story events that we're going to ask everyone to not spoil in chat and let everyone who is seeing the game for the first time really experiencing it. And even if you're not seeing it for the first time, you can still enjoy the feeling of being at the moment in the story that you're in now if people aren't talking about things that are going to happen. So, yes, it is super new. It's the newest. My gosh. Y'all are human shenanigans. Thank you so much for the support and the enthusiasm and the barn spam. It's good to see you all. So, there is that trailer that I wanted to get to. Hang on one second. Okay, yeah, just want to make sure the playlist was not on, what was it? Track repeat? Yeah, that would have been bad. I love the Solaris soundtrack, but sometimes I'll be sitting here thinking, wait, is that a different track? Or is that the same one that played last time? Because there are so many that have similar elements. Okay, so let me see how this works. So one of the reasons stream got started a little bit late today is I was working on this thing, and it didn't quite cooperate with me. It kind of borked at the last second, and so I was trying to get it to look a little bit prettier. It's not going to be particularly pretty, but there is a trailer that I want to watch with y'all, and I'm curious how many of you have already heard about this game, so I'm just going to play it, and we'll see how this goes. One second. Okay, let's briefly pause our vibes. And next we will okay. I think it's working. We're going to try this. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but enjoy it, because it looks beautiful, and for those of you who have been enthusiasts of certain games we play on the Discord quite regularly, you might have heard me talk about this one already. Let me know if there are any issues with the sound, then I can tweak them in real time, but enjoy. Yeah, it's Fortnite. You called it. You called it, Callie. It's Fortnite. That's the next game we're going to stream. We're going to be a Fortnite channel from now on.
Must be here somewhere. This way.
That's right. all right.
Lunka! Don't hurt her!
They're just
You
kicking a kid
gave us
around.
quite the chase, young man.
Please, sir. She's just a child.
Roderick, remind me, did I make an exception for children?
No, sire.
No. That would have been foolish, would it not? They spread the plague just as well as adults. And there's only one way to stamp out this sickness.
No!
Not just a runner, but a fighter, too. Had we met under a different moon, things might have ended
Oh.
Lunka! My sister. She needs help. Fast. Please, let us pass through. I beg of you. Please. Please. I don't know. How?
I am life. I am death. I am everything in between. I have been watching your little valley. Pestilence, famine, killing, blood spilt carelessly like water. Things will be different now. For all of you.
Bit of gameplay at the end here. So that's the Blood of Dawnwalker. Those of you who hang out on our Discord with us a lot, you know that we've got a bit of a vampire thing going, particularly with V Rising, but not just that. It is being developed by a number... Yeah, you were right, Jonas. You called it early on. So this is being developed, first of all, published by Bandai Namco, which is hilarious to me because I don't immediately associate Bandai Namco with games in that vein, but it's developed by a number of former CD Projekt Red developers and others who worked on the Blood and Wine expansion or DLC, I guess, for The Witcher 3. So those of you who saw some Witcher vibes in there, that's not by accident. They've started to release more gameplay footage recently, but it's kind of still early alpha, so I want to wait to watch some of that until they've, polished it a little bit more. Because they're trying to hype the game up and show some progress, but I'm definitely keeping an eye on this one as one that we might play as a newer experience. I was mentioning earlier that we do tend to focus on games that I've played before. In some ways, that's because I'm getting started with streaming, and I want to play things that are familiar while I sort of really get into a rhythm with now that I've moved into the new place and that these streams can be a little bit more routine now. But aside from that, it also is because I think genuinely it can be a little bit different to play things that you're familiar with as a streamer rather than always playing things that are brand new. But this right here will be... That's actually a good question, Callie. 1 second. Let me have a look. I don't know if they've released a date. Scheduled for release in 2026. So going to be an interesting year because we're going to have Black Frost, which will be big both on the channel and in our Discord because of the multiplayer gameplay element. Black Frost is the Long Dark 2, for those of you who might not be in the know. It was announced earlier this year along with some of the last updates to the Long Dark. Yeah, it's not yet revealed aside from the year, and who knows. But next year we'll have Black Frost, we'll have Blood of Dawnwalker, we'll have presumably GTA 6. I don't think we'll be playing GTA 6 on the channel. I suppose I'll never say never, but I think I prefer Red Dead's vibe for our community a little bit more. GTA is always its own special breed of chaos and insanity, and so that's that. But there's more than just that. There's a lot scheduled for next year. What are some other games coming out in 2026 that you are looking forward to? Any in particular aside from the ones I've mentioned? Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6 will have at least one more delay. I think that's likely. I think Witcher 4 is 2027. Yeah. With a game like Witcher 4, you've got to assume it's going to take longer than you expect. Jonas, it is now on my wish list. Exactly. It looks so good. So a little bit more about the protagonist there. He's not pure vampire. As you saw, he was walking during the day. So he is like, during the day, he'll be more human and presumably still have some strength and like powers you can level up. But during the night, he's more of a vampire hybrid. So I just love so many aspects about that trailer. I mean, as a fan of the Vampire Diaries and Originals sort of fictional universe, or at least the TV fictional universe, seeing the main villain there, I presume that's the main villain, seeing his blood used to heal was kind of it kind of made me grin a little bit. Like, okay, that's familiar. That's something I can vibe with already. And the way that was presented, even with him just like putting it up to the girl's like mouth, and like also the game's tagline, which is "The world needs what it fears," which is an interesting sort of. I think given, without getting into specifics and dragging everyone down, I think given the events of like the last 5-6 years in terms of just the planet, a statement like that where it's like the world needs what it fears is an interesting bit of narrative positioning for a game. So I'll be curious to see how they use that particular message in the narrative and how in your face it is versus like subtle. Speaking of like the narrative itself, another thing I'm really excited about, they have promised with Blood of the Dawnwalker that the game will be like, you will be able to play it very differently every time. You can go the entire game without encountering one of the main ally factions that could potentially help you. That's just one example they've given. They want to create what they call a true narrative sandbox. Are you noticing yet why I want to play this on this channel? Because it seems like the best of both worlds. Like, it's got the added narrative and cinematic qualities that we go for in stream, but it's got the sandbox elements that we go for in... Cassadar, how you doing? Speaking of Twitch buddies, hold up. Oh my goodness, good to see you. Are you live right now? Okay, no, the chickens are live. Okay, fair enough. You're not live. The chickens are live. I went over to Twitch and it's like, wait, are you streaming right now? Normally, only Athenon does this to me, where he literally comes into my chat or comes into Discord while he's streaming. I'm like, Athenon, like, pay attention to your stream. Cass, it's good to see you. If you're not familiar with Cassadar, there's her Twitch channel over there. She has been a friend of Athenon's, friend of mine for many years on Twitch. Right now, she's just streaming some chickens. Because chickens are cute. I am well. Thank you for asking. We're just watching a few trailers and giving today's Long Dark episode some time to sort of play, given that it aired literally at the same time as this stream. We kicked off right at 2 p.m. and the episode decided to finish processing right then. Kind of rude, YouTube. Kind of rude. Like, I uploaded it with like 30 minutes prior, but it made me wait that whole half hour. Hang on, catching up on chat for a second. Oh, yeah. Prate mentioned Europa Universalis 5, assuming 2026. That's another one that might be later. Pekka brings up Resident Evil Requiem. That's another one I'm really excited about. I might even play Resident Evil 3 on stream at some point because it's one that I've played a good bit in the Discord, but I really enjoy it. I haven't been historically the biggest Resident Evil player. Never had anything against it. When I was younger, honestly, the games were frightening to me when I was a teenager. Like, I just wasn't sure that I wanted something that visceral and scary, like the survival horror genre. I feel differently about it now, but I played Resident Evil 3 Remake extensively in the Discord, and it's been a lot of fun. And it's so cool to see that Requiem, Resident Evil 9, is going back to Raccoon City, which, let's just say you leave Raccoon City behind at the end of Resident Evil 3. I will say no more than that. And it's surprising to see the return for reasons that I will not disclose. But yeah, there's a lot to look forward to in 2026. Python, good to see you. Welcome back. I think we'll probably get started here shortly now. It's been about 45 minutes. But U5 seems to be combining some elements from most of the historical Paradox games. Should be interesting. In what way, Prate? Can you say a little bit more? I followed it some, but not a whole lot. Like what like major elements are they combining that maybe they haven't combined before? If it's too much to explain, don't worry about it, but I'm curious. Oh yeah, Nugs, if you didn't know this, they're planning to give Black Frost a multiplayer element, and they have wanted that, that's, the community has wanted multiplayer in the Long Dark for a long time. I don't think Raphael was keen, with good reason, on multiplayer being added to the Long Dark, because it is clearly a solitary, it's meant to be a solitary experience, where you play kind of on your own, and you are the sole lone survivor in the quiet apocalypse. But they kind of heard the community's cries, and Black Frost will have, I think, up to 4-player cooperative play, and will integrate a lot of systems that they've been sort of prototyping with the Long Dark recently. So exciting stuff. I think they are borrowing RPG elements from Crusader Kings, for example, and some mechanics from Victoria, etc. At least that's my understanding. Well, good. I know that that Johan is leading the dev team. He's the same dev lead as Imperator, which that one, rest its soul. That's one that came out and died all while the channel was offline. I remember doing a video on it before the channel went offline, and I was excited to play it, but then it did not, oh my goodness, that was rough. That was rough. So I'm definitely sending lots of good vibes his way that EU5's launch goes, a lot more smoothly for Paradox and for him, because that was hard to watch. It was hard to watch. Damn it, you're out of popcorn. I'm sorry, Mass. You'll just have to make more. Whatever will we do? Speaking of games to look forwards to, y'all think we'll ever get Red Dead 3? I would hope so. Red Dead Online is an interesting case study in how Rockstar prioritizes the development of their IP. So they made Red Dead Online, and then it's so funny because their games, both Red Dead and Grand Theft Auto, are based so much in that principle, kind of annoying principle of you've got to spend money to make money. So you've got to pour money into certain things in game, not real world money, but you've got to pour in-game cash into various enterprises in order for them to become profitable and for you to become someone who makes a lot of money more passively and just from the enterprises that you establish in Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption. That's the way that they make their games. But apparently it's not the way that they support their online games, because what they did was they had Grand Theft Auto Online and Red Dead Online running at the same time. Grand Theft Auto Online was the one already making all the money, and Red Dead Online was newer and didn't have as much going for it. And they didn't do anything with it. They didn't spend any resources on it. They spent some, don't get me wrong. They added some things, but they didn't, with how much work was put into the main game, And I say this as someone who was playing Red Dead Online when it came out, and was playing it before the train heist update was announced. I think it was actually a bank heist update, or we thought it was going to be bank heists, but then it just wasn't. Like, it was very lackluster, and they proceeded not to do a lot with Red Dead Online, and so it's just a shame because it could have been more, but you got the sense that they were kind of hedging their bets and putting their money where the money was already being made. And I'm sure there might have been more to it than that, but it certainly looked that way from the outside looking in. It certainly seemed that way as a player. Like, they just weren't really putting a lot of soul into the development of Red Dead Online. So with that being said, Red Dead 2, the story mode, was very successful for them. So you would think that they would, have the idea of doing a third one in mind, but it's going to be a while before we see it. I would guess it's going to be maybe even 2030 before we have an announcement. We'd be lucky if we had a game by then, but certainly an announcement would be, I would guess, 2030 at the least. Yeah, Mole, I think that's what it was. I think it probably was just so overwhelmingly in GTA Online's favor, that they just didn't put money into RDO. And one wonders, if it really was making all that money, what if you just invested some of those resources into RDO? But I don't know what the thinking was or what the decision made was. I haven't read any articles on it, so this is just conjecture, and I'm not even trying to knock them. It was just a shame that Red Dead Online didn't do better than it did, especially coming from a developer that is just as historically successful as Rockstar tends to be. Oh yeah, Cass, that's a huge thing as well. So many hackers in RDO. They've done a few things about it over the years, but it was really bad. And I haven't played recently, so I don't know if it's gotten bad again. Papa, I agree. Sadie for a main character somehow. I think that makes a lot of sense. It would be a little bit weird because, like, would it be another prequel or would it be a sequel? Would you keep doing the same thing? Because I wouldn't mind... I've got to be careful what I say here. But I wouldn't mind if they followed the model that they followed. Oh, hello. Hang on. Just realized that I didn't take the stream intro tracks off the playlist when we jumped into vibe time. Oops. Okay, well, that's fixed. I will always still be waiting for the next Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls 6 was announced, 7 years ago now? Yeah. Bethesda's fans have been frustrated with them lately because Elder Scrolls 6 they're taking their sweet time releasing anything more about it. And then Starfield came out, and my God, the amount of frustration in that community is palpable. It's tough to see what's happened with Starfield. And I like Starfield. I liked it when it came out. A lot of people hated it when it came out. I liked it. And I think it got better and better. I don't think that their first expansion did particularly well. So we'll see, if they continue to invest in that. There are a lot of people that are still encouraging people to stick with Starfield and continue to play it. But a lot of people giving up on it as well because just, I think one of the common critiques I've seen, and I'm not forwarding this myself, but I think a lot of people have mentioned this in forums, is that you get the impression, because Bethesda has such a passionate modding community, you get the impression that Bethesda, or some portion of Bethesda, is leaning on that more than they ideally should be. Where it's like, oh, look at all these people making content for our game. Maybe we could just let them do it. Yes, let them make the content. We can save resources for other things. That's the idea that some people have. That's the impression some people are left with. Similar to the way that RDO was treated leaves the impression that they just didn't care to invest in it. So whether or not the thinking is actually different from Todd Howard and Bethesda, and they have plans for Starfield that are not apparent, that's on them to kind of communicate. But it's been interesting to see that Starfield's journey and also the lack of new information on Elder Scrolls 6, despite how overwhelmingly popular those games are. In August of 2023, they said Elder Scrolls 6 is in early development. Yeah. When did they... Wasn't it like 5 or 6 years ago, though, that they shared that it was just a title image, I think? All right, so Pekka, interestingly enough, the Oblivion remaster is published by Bethesda. It was not developed by Bethesda, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't play it, but as far as I know, another developer did the development. They just did the work on it. They did the remastering, is what I meant to say. And the actual Elder Scrolls development team, I think, was working on still 6 the whole time. Janelle says, I like Starfield as well, but I get some of the criticism. Yeah. Yeah, it was only a splash screen mole. That was it. It was like, oh cool, we're doing something, and then nothing. Yeah. Bethesda has been trying their fans' patience for the past little while. But thankfully we have games that are coming out. Some AAA games, I mean, like the trailer for the one we just mentioned. I think that one looks amazing. And it's got a really good pedigree of devs working on it. And what sounds like an amazing narrative campaign. So my hopes are high that it'll be good. But we also have an amazing sort of, dare I use this word that Raphael hates so much. We have an amazing sort of indie scene popping up where there are so many smaller games that are starting to turn out quite good, made by smaller development teams, sometimes individual development teams that just, God, like there's so much content out there in terms of different types of games to be enjoyed. It's certainly a different landscape from a development perspective and a publication perspective than it was like even 5 years ago. It's really interesting. Like when you think about the way that video game press worked even 10, 15, 20 years ago, you know, I just don't feel like everything is as driven by the same mechanisms that used to drive it. Things have shifted. Right, Pekka? No bias there whatsoever. None at all. Mole says, I'm glad the trend of announcing games super early seems to be gone. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that, Mole. Bethesda may be trying to adhere to an older mode of announcement where most of the industry has moved on and not doing that anymore. And maybe that's part of why it bugs us. It's like, well, a lot of times we hear about these games not long before they come out. Civ 7 is a great example, by the way. And I mean, we've talked about Civ 7 in here. We'll probably talk about it many times again. Hopefully they continue to improve the game and the community's sentiments continue to like maybe turn around. I don't know if they're actually turning around right now. There are a lot of people, including myself, who are really sad about the direction they went with Civilization 7. But to your point, Civ 7, like Civ 6, the previous Civilization title, was announced in, when was that? I think it was announced in late 2015, I want to say. And it had like a full year and maybe even a year and a few months before it was released. Somebody can check me on this if you want. But like we had a year plus press cycle. Civ 7 was announced in like, what, September, October of last year? And they're like, by the way, it's out in February. Red Dead Redemption 2 is coming. Perhaps, yes, we are vibing for now, letting people finish up today's Against All Odds episode. Start of stream is usually just sort of some laid-back catch-up with chat to give people a chance for the notification to be received. Because let's face it, YouTube doesn't do a very good job of letting people know when people are live. Not everyone gets the not everyone gets the notification at the same time. We'll be starting shortly, I think. I'm ready to go. Games are released closer to announce, yet there are more and more games coming out in early access instead, and when it's done, YouTube content is mined and dead. Yeah, that's a downside as well that I think the industry is adapting to. And it does depend on the game. I'm not sure to the extent I'm not sure to what extent a situation like the Long Darks situation. Think about the success of our channel, the success of other channels that are related to ours and that have covered Hinterland's game for the last 10 years. Like, that game had such a successful early access phase, and so did Subnautica, by the way. And it was a long early access phase, and people, are still playing The Long Dark. It's maybe not as big of a content draw as it used to be, but because the game's not finished yet, they're still, putting out, updates. People still watch Let's Plays. People still watch streamers play it. It's still a whole vibe. We still love it. We still play it ourselves, whether or not we're watching someone else play or whatever. Could that happen again with a new minigame? I guess we'll have to see with Black Frost when it comes out next year, because that'll be the beginning of a new early access cycle. No, Civ 7 is not a VR game that I know of. That would be interesting if it was. Just walking around your civilization. Especially since the art style in Civ 7 is so, like, kind of model-based. Let me get the game booted up here. Anyway, good discussion. It's good to see you all. I wanted to give some extra time with vibes today because of that Long Dark episode. Let's see. See, that's what I'm talking about, Janelle. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That's wild. What the actual heck? Game's taking its sweet time. 1 second. Oh, let me go ahead and close that too. Yeah, don't save. Perfect. Rockstar Social is taking... Oh, there we go. Didn't take that long last time. Okay, there's that. Oh my goodness. Mole. Sir. Excuse me. Mole, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. He waited until the moment I was trying to do something. Because this is just our entire relationship. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, I see what's happened. Okay, not sure why that wouldn't play. But let's go ahead and switch over to gameplay mode here. Mole, thank you so much. You genuinely made me jump. They're waiting. They just wait to pounce.
Jen super chatted $5. Why did the cowboy carry a pencil and paper? In case he wanted to draw his gun. Cowboy hat face emoji.
Oh my god! Cool. How dare you? How could you? True. Welcome back. Thank you for the 17-month membership at Noble. Hang on, let me make sure I've got my chat pulled up to the side here. I think I'd rather have this window on the side. There we go. I mean, Callie, it's always allowed. There's no rule that says you can't do a membership. By the way, enjoy your lurk, Mole. Good to see you. Thanks again. Let's see. Hodge Oka. Oh no. Well, we'll start Red Dead in a minute, everybody. All the jokes have to get out of everyone's system first.
Super chatted $9.99. A horse walks in tour bar. The bartender asks why the long face.
Oh, horse walks into a bar. Did you hear that? Did you hear that from Brian? Oh my gosh. Let's load up, shall we? It is funnier to bomb at Callie, that's true. When you coordinate and do it all at once. But thank you for the $10 super chat. Jen, there's no out of my system, unfortunately, for me. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we're just getting cowboy dad jokes for the entire stream. We just live here now. Hold on 1 second. I'm realizing that ducking is not detecting Red Dead 2. One second, everybody. It is truly amazing how finicky this application is. I wish I understood what made it the way that it is. Oh yeah, that's right. I was also going to change something else and I totally forgot, but I think I can set it up quickly now. So let's tweak this a little bit. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, wow. That's actually not interesting. That's not turned down that much. Okay. Well, what I will do is I'll turn the sound volume all the way up. Score volume we keep down. We were saying that maybe the voices were a little bit quiet during our first Red Dead Redemption stream. Oh my gosh, 51 gifted memberships already today. Thank you all so much for the support. I appreciate y'all. Did all those get handed out from Mole, by the way? Let's see. Yep, sure did. Perfect. Why did the cowboy get a dachshund? Because he wanted to get a long little doggy. Yeah, that is how that joke goes. I believe that one came up last weekend, though, Mass. Okay, so now that we have, I think, appropriate levels of ducking, let's go ahead and turn that on. Let's have Red Dead at 50. And maybe the audio balance will be a little bit better, but there wasn't a lot of control over that. So, here we go. So we are in the lovely town of Valentine. I am not new to this game. I played it completely through when it first came out. And I've watched a few... By the way, welcome in, perhaps. Yes, I know I said hello to you earlier when you checked on the game. But I am doing a spoiler-free return to the game because it's been about 4 or 5 years. And this is my first time streaming it after having watched friends play it many a time. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and dive into some story missions as we begin. And then maybe have some shenaniganry later in stream.
Got some kind of rock in your boot? Yeah! What's your goddamn problem?
We'll count it, Jonas. It's fine. If the screen counts it, it's good enough for me. But you're right. It's 50 gifts and 1 returning membership. Interesting that Stream Elements does count that way. Yeah, sure. Hello, Crafted Bird. Yeah, I think we're gonna... You know what? Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Callie. As fast as this horse is so tiny for Arthur. He's so small. I agree. I think we ended in the stable last time. Yeah, we named it Phil. It's actually a girl. And her name is Phil. Uh-oh. That stable door looks very closed. Will it open as... Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. I was hoping that would happen. Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, exactly. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have some shenanigans. If you lose your shadow, it will be retrieved to you when entering the stables. I'll try to read stuff that pops up beneath my
Hey there.
vocalizer there.
What are you doing to that horse? It's
What do you-
starving.
What do you mean, what am I...
Stable space for rent if you're interested.
Wow. Thanks for the guilt trip, dude. Appreciate you. Hold on. Let's ride... Do we want to ride the Shire? Yeah, we do. We do.
All right, let's make the swap.
Okay, so a couple of things I could maybe do. I've got some money
Gonna
now.
want a saddle that fits for you and the horse.
Nella Dakota costs how much? 43? I could do that. Oh, that's nice. Weathered chestnut and coffee. Then there's the improved version for 72. Let's just go with the basic for now. Save a little bit of money.
You're gonna feel the difference. Trust me.
Okay, I do trust you. All right, saddlebags.
That's the same one I use too.
We could upgrade the saddlebag for 40. Sure, why not?
That's a good choice. High quality.
All right, now stirrups will actually improve
Oh yeah, that's a smart choice for your saddle.
things a little bit. So right now we have belled oxbow stirrups. Hooded stirrup would reduce the drain rate the most. Oh, nice, Callie. I appreciate it. For now, I think we'll just sort of let things happen organically. But if we go hunting, fishing, looking for some horses later on. Oh, I just realized where I had that camera for a good while there. That was fun. Perhaps not fun
That'll go real well
from a
with
viewing
the
perspective. Let's see. Let's see. I think we'll hold off on that about the blankets.
I can't tell you how many times
Now, this is just cosmetic.
That's the same one I use too.
Let's change the color slightly.
Nice.
Okay, back up. We'll be here. Alright, horse care package. And do we want to... Hold on a minute. Is it not possible to rename the horse now that we own it? Manage owned horses.
Buy quality, keep it simple. You
No.
won't go wrong. Come back anytime.
That's okay.
I'm always happy to stable that horse.
Yeah, we need to come up with a name even if we're not going to use it. Okay, it looks like the horse care package actually did clean the horse off. It didn't look like it did. You go into services? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I'm trying to think. So let's check one more time. And if it's not there, then we won't worry about it. Attack and services. Oh, services. Rename horse. There it is. Okay. Now, this is a majestic black Shire horse. Yeah, it's a very, very pretty horse. So we have to give it a very, very pretty name. I have one thought, but I'll wait for suggestions from chat while I'm thinking about this. Janelle, oh my god. The horse is amazing. Rain koalas. Name the horse Hadrian. No, we're not naming the horse Hadrian. I'm not going to have Arthur riding me around for the entire game. Nuggets, I see you. I know what you're trying to do. Horsey McHorsterson. Oh yeah, we could call him Glarbston Tinford. I wonder if the game would let me fit that in. If this works, I'm going to be so happy. Oh no. One letter short. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so freaking sad. Nimbus. The white line makes me think of a single lit cloud on a dark night. I think I like that. If we can't have Glarbston Tinford, then maybe Nimbus. Sleipnir? Remind me the context for that one, Druid. Brayden, Shadow. Shadow's a bit... I've used Shadow myself. I've used Shadow in V-Rising a good bit, Mass. I think I like Nimbus. I want to wait for Druid to explain Sleipnir. If he can. If he wants to. He doesn't have to. No pressure. But I'm just giving you a second if you feel like it. Bob. You can go with Bob. Yeah, Zach, if you could turn the caps lock off too, that would be ideal for chat, please, sir. Thank you, Janelle. Biscuit. Odin's... that's what it was. Odin's Warhorse. Tell you what, we're gonna save Sleipnir for another horse later on. Y'all make a note of that. I'll make a note of it as well. We'll save that. For now, I really like Nimbus as the name for the starter horse.
Welcome to you and your horse. Got
Yeah, no
something
worries, Zach.
stable
It
here.
can come across to some
get you
people
there,
like
right?
like a raised voice, even though obviously you're just typing, and it just helps with the vibes. It wasn't really a big thing, or we would have said something sooner. But if every message is all caps, it starts to
You need a break from that
starts to make the mod radar go up a bit. Thank you for understanding. Always good to have you. So let's head back to camp. So we've had our horse care package, and as a result of that, you can see that Nimbus's cores are nice and solid. Health and energy. Nice, Pekka. I wish I could stream the game in 4K, but I think it, at least on my current provider, with bandwidth being the way it is for most people, it makes sense to stream it on 1080p. I'm playing on 4K. And playing it on 4K and streaming in 1080p helps it look really good for y'all. But it's not 4K on the stream. Yes, I could ride faster, but I just enjoy the vibes of this game. Let's head to Horseshoe Overlook. Rain coming down in buckets, copper. That was here yesterday. Actually, I had my first power outage at this new place yesterday. A couple hours, too. I actually took a nap. Oh, sorry, turkeys. Oh, I just ran over a turkey. Okay, well. May as well bring that back to camp. There we go. Oops. Gobble, gobble. Okay. Literally roadkilled a turkey with my horse. Didn't mean to. Callie says, is it bad that chasing turkeys in this game is one of my favorite pastimes? Define bad, Callie. How do you consider bad? How do you consider things bad in general? Okay, it looks like we need more supplies across the board. Let's hitch the horse. And then we'll go on a mission or two. Advance the story some. Nice underwear, John. Is he coming over to talk to me? He is. Oh no, he's just gonna walk by. Thankfully the flap is closed. How hilarious would it be if it could randomly not be closed? If John just walked around camp with his butt hanging out for no reason whatsoever. That would be a very Rockstar thing to do. Out of all the Geneva Convention breaking actions you could take in this game, that's not that bad. You know what? Facts. Absolute facts. Where am I going? That totally distracted me. Can I even drop stuff off? Hold on. Donate. Here we go.
You know, these hides and furs can also be done up into coats and boots and such. Beyond my skills,
but
there's
can
a
it be
trapper
done up
that
into
travels
boots and
around these
pants?
parts, Canadian feller, skilled tanner. He can make just about anything. You should drop in on him sometime.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Pearson.
Okay, so
Good. We really needed this.
just gonna drop a few things off without going too nuts.
That's all I got for you.
Thank you, Arthur.
Okay, so we have a mission from Dutch. Why not go ahead and kick things off? Hey, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Morgan,
Yes.
Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you. He said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Okay.
Oh, he'll find something too. He always does. Will you be well now, Mr. Morgan?
I'm always well, Miss Grimshaw.
That was a very wholesome interaction. Dutch.
Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Jose is working on it.
When we heading west?
Soon? I don't know.
Feels like things have changed. The whole world's changed. But they don't want folk like us no more. We're being hunted.
We are smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
Trust Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah! Dutch!
Keep him.
Arthur,
What's going on?
they got Micah. He's
Keep him.
been arrested for murder. He was in Strawberry
It's okay, son. Breathe.
Keep him. It's fine.
They
You can have him.
Me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry. And there's talk of hanging him.
Here's hoping.
Arthur,
What?
Hell yeah.
Fool brought this on himself. You know my feelings about him,
you
Dutch.
think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town.
He nearly got
Apple
lynched.
time,
He's not okay.
Strawberry. Get him drunk. And Arthur, no crazy business.
I've given that up.
And you get Micah out of that jail.
Come on, son. I'll get to it, Dutch. Just can't drop everything. Okay, boy.
Oh, wait. Is this... Is this... Is the... Oh, my goodness.
As fast as I could. Didn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat.
Everyone,
We
calm
finally
and
get off
chat.
that mountain, then this.
Everyone,
got a crazy
deep
shot
breaths.
offer.
What were you boys
Stay
doing?
with me.
You
Let's stay
supposed to be
present
down
and
the
focused
headboard.
and tranquil.
I kept asking him what we was doing.
Contain our
You
excitement.
worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is.
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
And then he shoots one of them. I know how that goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you gonna go get him? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget about Mike.
Some.
It was drink that started all this.
We'll just have a couple. Settle you down, then head back, okay?
Okay.
Now, I should warn you. Me and a couple of the other boys, we got in a bit of a fight last time we was here.
Bit of a fight.
What kind of fight?
Ah,
Nothing bad.
just
We
a,
kept it
just a little
clean,
fight.
all good.
Little fight. It's fine.
If you say so.
Little fight. Tiny fight.
Easy.
Here we are.
Because you were raised in fresh dairy air. Yeah, okay. Okay. The puns have started rolling in chat. We're not even... We're an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. How dare all of you. Okay. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. If you don't know what's coming, just sit down. Make sure you don't go anywhere for the next 10, 15 minutes. You will thank us.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me. I was defending myself.
Tommy, he's...
He'll be fine. Here, have one for yourself.
Thank you.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
A lot of crazy stuff. Will you shut up? Will you shut up?
Oh,
Quiet,
God.
buddy.
Oh, they're dullards. My lord, you men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last 10 years. I'm bored with being left alone.
Will you shut the hell up?
Get the hell off me!
Get out of here.
Don't come back.
Hey, one last drink.
Yeah, just one more.
Exactly. Oh.
Just one more. Like one more turn, except one more drink.
That's great, partner. Lenny, where are you?
Where are you, Lenny? Where'd Lenny go? Why are you looking at me like that?
Lenny, where are you?
Lenny, my boy!
Can't find my friend. You know where he went?
Wouldn't know.
Hey, buddy. See that fella I was with?
Afraid I don't know.
Hey, no hard feelings, huh?
Where is he? Is the question.
Lenny! Hey, Lenny! Lenny? You know which way my friend went?
I don't know.
See you later on, Jen.
Hey, you see my friend anywhere?
Don't ask me.
What are you doing, kid?
Hello,
Well, we all bought it, clearly.
You know what? I don't know.
Found him!
Man, why ain't you never married?
Oh.
No one would have me. That's the thing, you see, because it... Lenny? Lenny! Get away from me! Now! Lenny! Come on!
Lenny, my boy!
Get down from there! Lenny! Lenny, where are you at? Hey, you see my friend?
I wonder how long we can walk around up here while he's clearly fighting down there.
I lost my friend. You see where he went?
I've no idea.
Look right at him, and just keep asking for him.
You know where my friend is?
I can't say, I'm afraid.
Hey, you know where Lenny is?
Don't ask me.
Leave the kid alone, you goddamn animals!
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
Get lost, buddy.
Shut up, mister!
Oh boy.
Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
I love how it transitions just straight to that. And then to this. Back inside for the best part. Yes! Lemmy?
Found you, Lenny!
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
I mean, you did.
Oh, Lenny!
Hey, look. I can tearg him.
How many of you had, pal?
I love how it reveals their actual faces as soon as they start talking.
Lenny!
We're going to have as much fun with this as we possibly can.
Been looking all over for you, Lenny. Lenny, what are you talking about? Lenny, where are you hiding now? Lenny! You bastard!
Oh, this guy's not having a good one.
There you are, Lenny.
Just go home, will you?
Damn it, Lenny, stop slumping off on me.
What? I ain't Lenny.
Can't talk to that guy. Oh, is it stopping me from talking to anyone else? I think it is. I think it's stopping me from talking to... Oh.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all, Mike. To have him stream this while being able to yell Lenny at the top of his lungs. I guess I can slap him back.
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Shut up. Cheers.
Oh.
Cheers. Not you again?
Oh, God. Oh, no. We actually have the option to drown him. Which we will not. Because we're all very drunk. I don't think I can even see color anymore. Uh-oh.
There they are! There they are! Those are the men! I got him here! I got the bastard!
Run, Arthur, run!
Stop right now, you drunken fool!
No! Because that's gonna help. It took control away. Oh, man. So good. So good. Whenever anyone memes on Lenny, or just yelling Lenny at the top of their lungs, whenever they hear Lenny mentioned in the game, including all of last weekend's stream, it's all about that scene. Oh, I have to actually move. I was waiting for him to wake up. You have to move the freaking thumbstick.
You moron, Morgan. Oh, you moron. Not
You can
again.
run headfirst into one of those beams, still getting a different scene. Nice. Well. Mission complete. A quiet time. Alright, so... Satchel.
Potion seller, enough of these games.
Potion seller?
Battle.
Enough of these games.
And I need your strongest potions. My strongest potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You better go to a cellar that sells weaker potions.
Hello, I'll be the one. 1 second. I really wish that OBS's Stream Elements plugin would let me do those hearts on OBS. It doesn't. I have to switch to a YouTube window, which I don't have up primarily. Is there a reason I don't do the Long Dark live? I'll never say never, but I mean, I've got a lot of VOD content of the Long Dark, and I do pre-recorded content of the Long Dark traditionally. I think what I want to do with my streams, I'll be the one, is something completely different than I've done with Let's Plays for the 10 years my channel's been in operation. The streams that we have on our channel are community events. for people to gather, hang out and chat, create shenanigans, have a good time, and to play games that are a little bit more cinematic in nature, so that like you can really sit back and just watch and laugh and enjoy, and like have a story told a little bit more explicitly than is told in the Long Dark. Long Dark is very like emergent, right? It's very the story's different every time, but you have to kind of imagine it. You have to let it play out in your head. Whereas these narrative games, like, you know, Blood of the Dawnwalker, which we just watched, which is coming out next year, Red Dead Redemption 2, Mass Effect, things we can really gather as a community and enjoy still sandbox-like games, but that are really fun stories to experience and re-experience together as a community. And that's the reason why I think I can stay focused on recorded content for the more emergent narrative stuff like Long Dark. Just want to do something a little bit different with streams, because I feel like oftentimes what people do with streams kind of follows a certain mold, and that's okay. I just didn't want to do it myself. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for asking. And thank you for the $10 super chat, by the way. I was enamored with your question and the opportunity to answer it. Let me pick a few things here. Are these not? Oh, okay. Welp. My core, did I not actually eat something? I guess I was looking at stuff I could eat. I'll just eat this playing game. There we go.
Come on.
Where am I? Is this? Your horse is out of whistling range. While out of range, you'll be shown as you must get closer to it in order to be able to call it. Am I above Val? Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Pick and examine. Got 1 of 6 Yarrow picked. The Herbalist 1 challenge. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That was totally me pulling the right trigger to run because different control different control schemes. Oh, cool. I can finally do my spinny holster. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm so far away from my horse that I can't even call it, but we live here now. Let's go ahead and make our way back this way. You can see on the very far edge, the north edge of the compass on the minimap, the horse is too far away to be called. Oh, another plant. Indian tobacco, yep. Train going by. On the other side of that hill, though. Alright, horse is still too far. I lost my hat again. I feel so entirely lost without my hat. It's such a nice hat, and I want it back. Alright, so there's Horseshoe Overlook. Within range. Nothing like a morning jog to cure a major hangover, right? It's exactly what Arthur needs. Nice, there's a stamina upgrade. You. Oh, that's an uncle mission. We're going to hold off on that until we actually have a horse. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm with you, Arthur. Like, it's still so far away. Imagine being someone at camp just now, and you just see Arthur without his hat, looking hungover, just drunkenly sprinting through camp. Imagine being at Horseshoe Overlook and just seeing him run by without saying anything to anybody. Okay, out of stamina.
Never comes when I need it.
Remind me, is whistling range for horses, is that something that upgrades as the horse bonding level increases? Like, could the horse come from farther if I were more bonded? Raging against his horse the entire time. Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So we don't have a high enough bond. Oh yeah, it literally says just there at the top of the screen, continue to bond with your horse to increase the range at which it can be called. It literally told me that. Ironically, it told me in the portion of the screen that my vocalizer is hiding. I might consider, I need to think about what UI elements appear in the upper center area of the screen, because I might consider making a vocalizer that sits there. But I kind of like having them in the corner. There's always this one, but then it covers the minimap. So. Horses out of whistling range. Okay. Well, I can literally see Valentine, so it can't be that far at this point. That's a deer / demon. I could, but I'm trying to be high honor. And I'm sitting here going, why do we need to knock someone off of their horse while I'm on a hangover? Unless I'm being jackass Arthur, which I am not. Hey, DJ. Welcome in. You may or may not have just missed the Lenny mission. Yes, the Lenny mission. Lenny, my boy. Still out of whistling range. How close do I have to be? I am literally... Tell you what, hang on. Oh, there we go. There we go. This close. You were waiting for the icon to change colors. Yeah. Yeah, I saw. There you are, Nimbus.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's right. It's holding this button to bring up the map. I think... Yeah, that's the Micah mission. Micah can rot. I mean, wait. He can rot while he waits. He can wait while he rots. Reverend Swanson. We could go see the Reverend. We could also go see Jose. You know what? Yeah. Mr. That's what it was. I was wondering... Oh, what's this?
You borrow from the O'Driscoll boys. You pay the O'Driscoll boys.
I made it right with you, I swear.
Well, guess you forgot about the interest.
I have my hat now. It's fine.
What you staring at? Move along.
Hey, quit this damn foolishness.
Looks like you need a lesson.
Really?
All right, boy.
No, they saw me. Run away. I tried to help him. All right, so I need to get out of the red circle. It's a $30 bounty. Really? 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 Literally tried to help the guy by just removing some criminal element from the population, and the law are just ungrateful. Welcome back, Mass. I'm wanted, so I'm hiding. Okay. I need to eat something else. always wanted Hadrian. I'm not sure how to take that, Mass. Alright, so we can pay off the bounty, which I may as well. Just because I did not intend to get a bounty.
No
This.
wonder. You got a price on your head, outlaw.
He's in there. Quick, we got you, all right.
Are you kidding me?
Get your hands up.
Fine.
Okay, I get it.
I'm literally here to pay the bounty. Oh, yeah, that's right. You pay to the post office, don't you? You pay to the post office. Oops. I forgot. I just went to the sheriff's office because my brain was like, I'm going to pay the bounty. But you pay to the post office. I know that. I literally know that. It is funny to break out of prison. True. But it looks like I didn't that time. I just sat in prison for a night. But at least I didn't have to pay $30. Or did I? Did it still charge me there? Who knows? Anyway. Let's go see Hosea now that I'm not trying to help anyone. Not that I'll ever do that again. Maybe I'm going to start out trying to be high honor and then just get jaded and angry as Arthur throughout the playthrough and just become more and more evil because I try to help people and the world just punishes me. Maybe that's the way I'll go.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if it were, Mass, on Steam right now. Can someone verify if Red Dead's on Steam? Or is on sale on Steam? As part of the current sale? Oh, thank you, Matt. That's very nice. Always glad you're here. I appreciate your support for the channel. And just your general positivity and vibe. Working while making croissant French toast with French berries. Oh, DJ, why would you? Why would you say something like that in chat? I'm gonna be hungry now. I'm gonna want French toast now. 80% off for the Ultimate Edition. There you go, Legion. There you go. €15 at the moment. Very nice.
He was beating on me every day. I had no choice.
Talk all you want, lady. It won't make no difference.
Prison transport. Keep clear.
This isn't right. Let me out of here. It weren't my fault. I don't deserve to be locked up.
Move. Now. You've used up my patience. Like we haven't heard that before.
Come on, please. Let me out of here. Yes, child.
What are you doing?
Are you serious right now? I guess I should use Deadeye more often. Again, I'm not in the habit of using Deadeye because I played so much RDO. Don't worry, we won't. Oh, didn't need it.
Me to kill me?
No, I didn't. Damn it. Come back. Come back. Come back. I'm just trying to... Alright, fine. I didn't mean to. I haven't played this game in a long time. I didn't mean to point my gun at you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gonna be quick-ish about this. Yeah, no good deed. See, this is what's gonna turn Arthur evil. Also, I'm getting dishonor points for for looting dead lawmen that I just murdered. However, she was getting beaten at home, and I set her free. I just accidentally pointed my gun at her. I had no ill intentions. If only there was an "I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button." Athenon never did that. I doubt it. Strongly, Druid. I strongly, strongly doubt that. You're talking about someone who found the blind fortune teller and threw a Molotov cocktail at him on camera while his audience looked on in horror. What's the hotkey though? Oh no, not the journal. Isn't there a hotkey for brushing the horse? Oh, here we go.
Sorry, boy.
So just to be clear, I am going for high honor, but that doesn't mean that things will not occasionally happen that tick that meter down, because this is Red Dead 2. It's pure chaos. Sometimes shenanigans will happen. I'm not going to be a perfectionist because frankly that would ruin the fun. So we are going for a high honor playthrough. The story beats. I want Arthur to be seen as a good character. Am I going to be a perfectionist about it? No. Can you play Arthur much worse? Yes.
Here, take these. They should help.
Thank you, Mass. Yeah, it does sound like something we would both do, doesn't it? Oh, here's the fence. I doubt the fence is open yet, but I will look forward. Stop everything. Stop everything.
No doubt. I do interesting very well.
Australian Shepherd.
I don't do so well.
Please. I know how to work with good people, Seamus, and I work in the right way.
Well, they all say that. I never met an idiot that called himself one.
Very true.
Mass, thank you for the 20 Danish Cronin super chat. I appreciate you.
I know how to get things done efficiently. Look at me. Why would I lie?
You're a good boy. You're the best boy. So pretty. Okay. Sorry, I see that little butt waggle and the tail, and I'm like, I gotta come say hello.
Arthur, this is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is. As I said, keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves? To this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
You're not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough. And you know I ain't dead.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate.
Oh, yeah.
It's in their barn. Now, you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
Well, he's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more. They'll know it was me.
But you're fine with us robbing your cousin.
By marriage. And yes, I'd love it.
You heard the man. Let's go rob his cousin.
By marriage.
By marriage, and yes, I'd love it. Wow. See, that's what's beautiful, Callie. I remember the basics of this, but I don't remember.
Really? Lead the way. He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
The other one who's been out gallivanting around here.
That's what you call it. Well, clearly you've recovered from your bear encounter.
I really don't remember the details of this apart from that we're going to steal the carriage. So I'm looking forward to re-experiencing all of this a lot. Obviously, there are going to be some major plot points that I recall quite clearly, but I'm not going to spoil them for anybody. I want everyone to still watch them and enjoy them as a first time or second time or third time experience. We're going to stay present with the plot, but I actually don't remember a lot of details because it's been long enough. I'll pay attention to what I want to pay attention to, Callie. Excuse you.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. If the two of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus'
Pay attention to the dialogue.
cousin by marriage,
My chat.
we should hang up our hats now.
Morning, partner.
So what's the story with that Emerald Ranch? You find out anything else?
A little. Owner's a nasty type by all accounts. Seamus is sure scared of him.
That's not saying much.
Something strange about the place. Used to be a saloon there, general store. Now it's all closed up, but they seem to have money.
Sounds worth a look around.
For sure. Damn it. Seamus also mentioned the rancher's daughter a couple of times. How he used to see her around all the time, but now she never leaves the house. Probably just sweet on her.
That what you call finding out a little?
Once he opens up, seems Seamus does like to talk.
Hopefully not too much.
Hey, Callie, listen. If I fits, I sits. Okay, it's simple.
That must be the place up ahead. We should go on foot from here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on. There's the house. I see the barn in the back. Stagecoach has to be in there. Okay, let's take a quick look at the place.
Anyone around?
Yes. Okay. I reckon we can do it now. I'll head over, distract him by putting on a little show while you sneak into the house, find what you can, then get the stagecoach. Or wait until nightfall. Sneak in, then I'll get the coach. You can try the house. What do you think?
Let's do nightfall.
Let's wait.
Sorry, Callie. Chat. Sorry. Chat delay. I had already decided.
Okay, let's go.
Sure.
I've only ever done this mission at night, so.
You go into the house. I'll go find this wagon.
At least I think I have.
Maybe take a peek through the windows before you go in. Make sure it's all quiet.
No, I think I'd rather find out later. We could always replay the mission. We could even replay it later today, and it should present the different choice. Arthur just creeping on the windows. Gold pocket watch, yes please. Search the chest. Platinum band. Money clip. Oh, medicine chest up high. Looks like we need to hit a $45 target. You can see that right behind our sub-target, ironically. Take care, Matt. It's not that late, but it is Sunday night. Have a good week. We'll see you later on. Yeah, it totally does, perhaps, yes. I'm with you on that. Oh, hello. Cass, take everything. I know. I'm working on it. Ooh, pearl necklace. That will fetch a pretty penny. Now I'm just taking his veggies, too. Because I'm literally taking everything. Now hang on. Search the chimney. Come on. Money clip. 150. I'm not saying I knew that was gonna be there, but I knew that was gonna be there. Taking everything. $197.40. Can you imagine in this day and age waking up and you've lost $204 of your worth? Imagine. You can interact with him too, which implies if you wanted to do something dastardly, you totally could. Money clip. You don't have to imagine, you just have to look at your 401k. Damn. That's too real, Copper. I thought we were here to, like, not be in reality for a bit. That hurts. $229.94. My God. Okay, hold on. Is there anything else I could take? Looks like I can't really take the Kentucky bourbon. Alright, here we go.
Get on, dear boy.
Aw, Hosea called Arthur dear boy.
Come on, get on and let's head back.
Yeah.
Called Nimbus to ride alongside us.
We got everything we needed.
And I'm pretty sure they never even knew I was there.
Yes, way. Less problems the better right now. Just need to get this back.
It is fun when this game lets you pull off a stealth mission, but you have to try really hard, because the game ultimately is not made for stealth. It's made for chaos.
Found some money stashed away.
The stealth mechanics are good, but they're not great.
Not bad at all.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. As usual, he did not flinch.
Yeah, exactly. So how long you think we're gonna stick around here for?
Not sure. Till we can't, I suppose. Feels like we're starting to get back on our feet, slowly but surely. Just need to keep at it. Dutch has a new money chest stashed in a safe spot away from camp, but it's a long way from being full.
I hope it's not stashed in town like we did in Blackwater. Even if we had to dump the money from the ferry, we could have at least got the rest out of it.
Hey, it's the Pleiades.
Someplace else.
See that constellation above Arthur's head? That's the Seven Sisters.
So,
Which means, hold on.
Seamus was telling me how he also makes these little trinkets for people from animal claws, teeth.
That's Ursa Minor right there.
What?
Which means
This ain't the time for a break, Arthur.
I'm getting distracted by constellations.
I suppose, but he was claiming
We'll look at those later.
Don't they all?
Oh, ye of little faith.
Oh no. I forgot how do you back up? That's right. It's the right bumper. I'm glad that did not turn out worse. That could have failed the mission right there.
Pick up the pace.
Why did the game... Are you serious? Are you trying to turn... Okay. The dude started trying to turn left.
Just pull the coach into the barn there.
Okay. That is wild. Okay. Come on.
Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly. Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Here.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
Nah, I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Stay out of trouble.
Remember what you said about NPCs going underfoot? Yeah, that's true. Now, can I talk to the fence yet? Oh, no, I guess not, because... Well, hold on. Camp can only be set up in the wilderness. Donkey!
Come on, boy.
Cook some pork and salad on the side. Gonna eat, then slowly transition to going to bed. That sounds great, Becca. Y'all making me hungry. Unbelievable. Okay. Just gonna camp until morning. Because... Actually, I do think I have some cooking I could do. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Don't have any of the appropriate spices yet, but we're getting there. But we'll do this and rest until morning, because a lot of the stuff I've stolen, that guy that we just did a mission for, I believe the fence will now be open as soon as the sun rises. So we're just going to take advantage of the pastime system. One thing we'll definitely be doing later today, after we get some story progress done, is just going around and like trying to build up, I mean, wildlife knowledge, but mostly like herbal knowledge. Like pick different things, go to different regions, and find different kinds of plants. With one of the main objectives being the ability to make different seasons, or different seasonings for this cooked meat. Okay, let's sleep until... Yeah, we're going to set up a tent. Until morning. 6 hours. Goodness, I love this game. It's so heckin' good. Okay, let's get up. Tear down camp.
Yep,
trying to remember. There's a... Is it... Oh, yeah. I think it's left mouse button. And can I... Yeah, I can do that multiple times. Or not mouse button, but left thumbstick.
You're all right, boy.
I used to think there was a... like a hotkey for brushing a horse, but I guess it's the one that's on the wheel. I don't remember going that far away. Yeah, they really are great for cooking, JP. By the way, hi, JP. I don't know if I said hello when you came in earlier. It's good to see you. Also, apparently I need a drink of water. Happens pretty routinely with me when I am streaming. I will pour myself a full glass of water and have it sitting right here, like 20-30 minutes prior to stream, and then I'll get like sucked into something that I'm like trying to polish up right before stream starts, and I'll like just hyper focus away from the glass of water. And then I'll be streaming and my voice will just start getting gravelly. I'm like, oh yeah, I had water for this. Welcome back, Jonas.
Don't you so much as look at me funny this time.
It's worth buying. I'll buy it.
Okay, so gold pendant necklace, sell. Gold joiner bracelet, sell. Pearl necklace, sell. Platinum band, sell.
Now where did you get this, I wonder?
Now I've got a platinum pocket watch that I want to keep.
Very nice.
I'm gonna sell the gold ones, sell the gold wedding ring, sell these silver embling rings, and all of these silver pocket watches.
People lose these all the time.
They lose them all the time. $419.81.
Okay. Keep this just
Hey, Rembrandt, good to see you. Hang on, I can find out who that was. Oh yeah, Mass got you with his 20 gift bomb a little while ago. I think he just stepped out for the evening though, so I'm sure his thanks are appreciated, or your thanks are appreciated nevertheless. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's hard to escape after the Lenny scene for sure. Okay, now one thing I want to do... No. Satchel. So you can set... Okay, it's already equipped. Got it. So now... Come on, where are you? Or maybe I have to be off the horse? Is that it? That wouldn't make any sense, but... There we go. Equip. That's what I was looking for. Because now we can do... Where is it? There it is. Now we can be fancy with our platinum pocket watch. If the game's going to let me look at it. Can I... Okay. I guess I remember being able to look at it on horseback. There we go. Accurate time. But I guess you can't look at it on horseback. See, this is what I mean. Like, I have played the ever-living out of this game. I played Red Dead Online to death back when it was still somewhat popular. But it's been a long time since I've played for any extended period of time. And the game is just so pretty. I think I mentioned this last stream, but the last time I played on an Xbox One X. I now have a Series X, and I have this gaming PC, but it's like... It's just night and day how much better it looks. It's incredible how pretty this game is still in 2025.
Yeah.
I mean, just look. It's absurd. Yeah, the clock is a good default to kind of go by, because you can always use that. But you can actually look at your pocket watch if you want to immerse yourself. And oh. Hold that thought, Legion. We got stuff to do. Do. Don't mind me. I'm just an innocent cowboy passerby. Definitely not here to murder all of you.
We go in the back and then send you out front to meet the deputy.
I'm...
Alright. Okay, hold on a sec. That's gonna get my toes curled up. You got a problem with that? Because you're in the wrong gang if you do. I don't have a problem with getting curled up. I'd just rather not. Call yourself a man? More of a man than you.
Well, this should be interesting.
It was. You two, yeah.
That went well.
We're a tough as nails outfit, fool. It's gonna be a pleasure to dress you, mister.
Driscoll's, was you?
Maybe you shouldn't have said that out loud. Now I feel even less badly about murdering all of you. Okay. Now excuse me while I take everything.
Oh, damn. What was...
There he is! Oh, there's it!
It's all over!
I was not expecting two more to show up. Can we take a moment to appreciate that no-scope through the bushes shot? Because that was luck. I won't take credit for that, but that was awesome. Okay. Because that wasn't auto-aim. That was actual, like, move joystick, shoot where enemy will be. Oh, got him. Okay. Should be some other stuff in here if I look carefully. Getting there, Pekka. I don't know if it would be rich, but you'd be financially secure for multiple months with $400. I found an O'Driscoll camp, Callie, and I did what was necessary. Cigarette card. Nice. Frank Heck. Famous Gunslinger, Series 1. He's literally the first one on the list. Cool. Oh, thank you, perhaps, yes. So $400 USD and $19 is about 15.3K now. Yeah, so that's multiple months. It's getting worse, chat. Listen, JP, can just as one of the senior moderators and community members, and also Discord community members here, given that Cohort 0 was in there for years longer than anyone else, can you not betray me right now? Oh my god. That's so rude. It is getting worse. I mean, I'm playing Red Dead 2. Like, you know there are going to be shenanigans. Also, Nimbus moved up to the top of the cliff because F all that noise. Literally. Literally F all that noise.
Yep. Good one, boy.
You look a little dusty. Let's get that coat shined up. Horse bonding level 2, which means... Hell yeah. Okay. Let's do some more missions. So for those of you who have not seen as much Red Dead 2, I'm sure it's apparent at this point. You know, this is like... This game is such a quintessential example of what I want to shoot for on our streams. Not necessarily the whole I've played the game before thing. I'm good with playing things that I haven't played before, but I don't want to play things that I haven't played before as a rule. But the way it combines sandbox mechanics with like really interesting, well-acted, well-polished narratives is so much fun for our streams. And this is what I'm going for. And y'all remember we had a stream, you know, last weekend when I first started Red Dead 2. And I just had this moment towards the end of the stream, I was like, I'm so excited because this is exactly the vibe that I was hoping for. See, JP is trying to hedge his bets now. he's trying to cover his tracks, but the audio already exists. The live chat already exists. I can just reference it later. I'm gonna watch him deleting his messages in a minute. Just watch. Yeah, that's exactly why my work calendar starts later on Mondays, Pekka. Because Mondays are the worst day. Hello?
Whoa.
This ought to be good.
The O'Driscoll's got this bridge, fella. You best clear off. Every one of us O'Driscoll's.
Oh, there are 4 of them. I'm gonna hit the horses and I feel bad about it. Oh, they got me. I did not realize there were 4 of them. Oh well. I thought there were just like the 2 guys in the fog. Google, how do I erase my live stream messages on YouTube? Were there 5? Okay. So there were 5. And some horses that I accidentally shot. You just took $20 from me. Can I find them and murder them now?
Been a while, boy.
Nope, I can't, because they're gone. Ugh. Okay. Really? I forget that you have to, if you want to refill your cores, you have to go into your satchel. Like, it's not like Long Dark where just everything you could possibly ever want to eat is accessible from the wheel. I think I will go and buy... Oh. I think I will go and buy some new guns, though. Because it's time. Oh! Why did you... Nimbus... Why did you do that? It didn't buck me off, I just went flying off for some reason. Also, why is this... Oh, it's interesting. I can't interact with it. He is beauty. He is grace.
Giddy up.
He will faceplant all over the place. I just had an idea. I know I said we're going to do story missions, and I want to. But I kind of want to see all the places. I'm getting impatient. We're already close to roads, so I think I'm just going to close the distance. And then maybe take the carriage back to Valentine. JP is figuring out how to delete his messages. Ah, roads. Scarlet Meadows, Lemoyne.
I don't think you got any idea about the land you walk into. What us raiders gave.
Yep, I paid for my sins. Paid for my body and my mind. Yeah, what y'all pay? I seen things. I seen bad things. Saw my brother die. I saw my friends die. I saw my leg. Hey, mister. Will you give me some money?
Morning.
Sure. Well, thank you. Say, where you from?
Around.
I'm from around.
That was you, I'd leave. This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people.
Yeah?
Yeah, ever since them Greys moved here, a bunch of no-good white trash. And they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything.
That's so.
Yeah, sure.
Well, good morning, sir.
Okay there?
I don't want no trouble. No, please don't go, please don't go.
Why are you dressed up like that? I've seen some sick perversions in my time, but this one might take the prize.
No, wait, please. You gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He's got me chained to the goddamn bed.
Oh. Oh, I can't ask him any more questions. All right, well.
You gotta do something, please. He's never gonna let me go.
Do we do something now?
Well, hello. Don't think I've seen you before.
Tell you what. Let's browse the catalog for a minute. First of all, let's see what we can do. We can get a Springfield. Ah, the bolt action is still story locked. I knew it would be. I knew it would be. There's actually a specific mission where you get that.
That's a rifle you could hand down to your children.
Okay. Doesn't look like I can get a repeater. It's really worth having. Yeah, so the thing is, at this point in the game, with the exception of the Springfield rifle, which is not a historically insignificant firearm.
Had to have it, eh?
There's not a lot we can do in terms of
Weapons
upgrading
only
our
as good
arsenal
as its
yet.
stock. Got some fine ones cut just for it.
But I do want to go ahead and upgrade this rifle. That'll upgrade accuracy.
Hey, you know that gun could use a few choice parts. Really make us sing.
We can do a short scope.
Got some nice parts for that gun, you know.
I think I'll leave the grain alone. I do too, Gally. I do too.
That could really shine
But it's
with some
the
carbon in
the
it.
bolt action is where it's at for me. Okay.
Make sure you
Ooh.
got enough rounds for it. All right.
Express cartridges. Yes, please. Now what I can do I can get the volcanic pistol, that'd be kind of nice. But oh, I already own it, that's right. So what I need to do is go to customize.
Very nice.
So let's clean it.
Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see.
All right,
Hey,
the
you know
grip
that
can
gun could use
stay
a few choice parts. Really make us sing.
long barrel for accuracy. I'm good with the short barrel. Let's do improved rifling. Iron sights, which I already have. So not a lot that I can do. I can change the styling.
Interested in engraving some? Make that weapon your own.
So we change the metals, change the engravings. I think I'd rather save the money for now, because I don't really stick with the cattleman throughout the game. Okay.
I want to see what's in that basement of yours. Show me. Right now.
Nothing to no worse down there, I swear.
Well, why don't I be the judge of that? Open it now!
All right, all right. Ain't got nothing to hide. Got my boy sleeping down there. That's such a
Sure
shame to
you
wake
do.
him. You know, you can always come back after he wakes up. You just stay away from me.
Know what I tell you about talking to your pa that way?
Oh, thank God.
He can't see I only do it for his own
No,
good.
the chains! Shoot the chains! Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you sick
I'm sorry.
son of a-
Please forgive me. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone. I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river. The recoil shot him backwards. He slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick. It all happened so fast, I didn't know what to do. I searched up and down that riverbank for days. But I couldn't find my boy. I just miss him so much. And you remind me of him. You look just like him. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Take anything you want. Apologies. Just don't harm my boy. You just count yourself lucky that I don't.
Just got a Lancaster repeater.
Don't know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
It is very sad. And it is fundamentally good that he asked for forgiveness and apologized and said all that. But he took it way too far. Way too far. So it's like sympathy meter on empty. It is very sad what happened to his boy, though. Incredibly heartbreaking. Yeah, I still have a free Lancaster, right. Gotta give him credit for that. What's interesting, though, is you might have noticed the red dot was on his forehead the whole time. One of the things that's really interesting about Rockstar's sort of way of presenting, you know, open world and sandbox gameplay like this with GTA and with Red Dead is that, like, I could have shot him anytime. I could have shot the kid. And there's different ways that can play out. So you can choose to have different levels of patience with that character.
Okay, boy.
Unfortunately, it's locked, perhaps, yes, as you can see on the, the mini-map, but that would be hilarious. The Lancaster is a very nice repeater, so it's very nice condition. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and clean up our normal repeater, because God knows we need to. Give the man a day to grieve, right? One thing I will say is that once he knew it was done, and that's the bad part, but once he knew it was done, he wasn't apologizing to Arthur. Like, he was desperate to apologize to the dude before the dude left. And you got to give credit for that. Because I don't feel like that happened because his life was in danger. Like, he didn't have to say that. Because Arthur was the one with the gun, not the kid. Or not the grown man with the bowl cut. Okay. Well, that was fun. I know I said I was going to take the carriage back, but I kind of want to ride. I kind of want to ride. This game is just too pretty. And no one in chat complained. Alright, so... let's see. No, not throwables. Lancaster. Oh, that's right. Do I not have... oh, that's right. I didn't get express ammo for the repeater. Yeah, and that's what shows with the quickness of his apology, Callie. Like, he knows he messed up. And he genuinely feels terribly. He just wasn't. Oh, wait. Oh.
This ain't how it looks.
How does it look then, gentlemen?
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, well, we don't got time to celebrate. Come on.
So, what's your plan anyway?
Plan not to get caught. Now shut up. Hurry up.
Holy hell! Jackass!
Hey, partner.
Excuse me? What did I do to you? I remember there being more to this.
You best give us some room, partner. Hell of a business.
Here's good a place as any. We camp out, wait until it's quiet.
That is good work, boy.
You seem real sure of yourself.
Yeah, well, if only seeming were enough.
Hey, we're free man.
We're hiding in the woods with enough striped cloth between us to cover half the cot. Paradise, that ain't.
Yeah, but we're free. We're free.
That's very true, JP. So you guys just,
You even know what you're doing?
I know how to take care of myself, partner.
You got a plan, right?
Sure. Yeah, I got it all lined out.
Sure you do. So this is Hummingbird stage. Hummingbird sage is a stamina herb. You eat and refill your stamina core or craft in bitters. Okay.
All right, boy.
Let me see if I can loot those guys. I didn't want to be near that, like, right after it happened. But maybe it'll be better now. Chilling like villains? Yeah. Oh, I didn't get honor penalty for that one. That's interesting. So the prisoner, surprising no one, has no valuables on him. I guess because I wasn't the one that murdered them.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Okay, let's head up the road. Yeah, Lemoyne law is rotten to the bone. Even the game knows. That's true. I'll tell you one thing about Red Dead 2. This game has ruined horse riding for me in any other game. It's tolerable in the Assassin's Creed games, but the movement of the horses, the detail on the horses, the variety of the horses, the interactions with the horses, the bonding with the horses, it all is just so head and shoulders above anything else in any other game that I've played. Oh.
Slow it up.
As I roadkill another turkey. Yep. Roadkilled another turkey. Welp.
Let's go, boy. Yep.
I think a lot of people did, Callie. Started playing for the horses, stayed because of the horses, right? And maybe the story too. Yeah, the story is incredible. As we play more and more, those of you who are not familiar with the story, you will come to see more and more why I hold the game in such high regard. Absolutely, Pekka. Absolutely. I have Deliverance 1. I never played it much because the last time I tried to play it, I think I told you this, it was on an older rig. My current rig would do fine with it. I think we might be about to, Nate. Nate, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Glad you made it in. Oh.
Help! Please! Anyone! Oh!
Oh, snake.
Please help me!
Not me headbanging right now. I can't wait till someone gets the 4-year champion mark. Or actually, no, the 3+ year. Because it's even more epic than this one. Callie. I know, right?
I got bit. Oh, God. Oh, I need medicine. Or a siphon.
We're just gonna
Medicine? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, you saved my life. I owe you.
Got that right.
I do. Now, I gotta get out of here. Oh, God. Don't much like it around here no more.
Glad I could help. Keep your eyes on the ground, huh?
Yeah, don't try to suck the venom out. In real life, that is. In the game, you can do it.
Yep.
For the lulz. We're not going to worry about it, though. Okay. God, look at this freaking haze. How can you make even haze pretty in a game?
You best leave me be if you ain't want trouble.
Just ask Rockstar, and this is how they'll answer. YouTube being YouTube, JP? That's fair. Okay, I'm getting pretty close to Horseshoe Overlook. Let's keep riding this way. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to Reverend Swanson. Oh, dang it. I can't interact with the pupper. Oh, yes, I can. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Chesapeake Bay Retriever.
Hey, boy.
Puppies. Look at the face. Look at the face. Sorry. No, I'm not. That's a lie. Bye, puppy.
You hear, Reverend? Swanson! Swanson, you hear me?
Come on.
How do you do?
What's the hold up? Play your damn hand. Play it.
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
And your god has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself from Morpheus's embrace. No more shall I sink, sir.
You cannot escape the Sandman.
I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
You ain't finished. Look at him. He's finished.
None of us forced liquor down his throat. Friend, I just want him to play.
Now, firstly, we ain't friends. Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't hardly see, let alone reason. Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along? These are good men, Arthur. They're children of God. They are children of God.
Oh. How's about you playing his place, huh? That seems fair?
Spy moves, right. PC is lagging watching. The game is just too good. Yeah, sure, I'll play.
Sure. I'll play a few hands.
Well, sit yourself down then.
Yeah, perhaps, yes. I'm hoping that the VOD is a little clearer, but when it's coming in fresh from stream,
This is Marvin.
you're right that the motion does get a little bit rough with the compression algorithm.
Fortunate for you both, we're being gentlemen about this.
Same goes for you.
So, how you two know each other anyway? Don't seem like the likeliest of friends, if you don't mind me saying.
We go a long way back.
And now you're his chaperone?
I guess it's something like that. Can we play? Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic.
He can't be no real clergyman. He committed about 5 cardinal sins just in that chair you're sitting in.
I think he used to be. He's drifted a little in recent years. Life is a challenge to all of us.
Can you imagine him at the pulpit? If he could stand up.
On the 4th day, he turned water into whiskey, and I don't remember much after that.
He's a decent fella going through a bad time. Disrespect him again, and you'll find yourself in a bad time, too.
All right, all right. Just trying to have a little fun here. It is a game after all, mister.
Oh, yeah, I figured Spy Moose. No worries. Good to have you, though. Sorry about the lag. Regardless of whose fault it is. We should just be able to watch video in 2025 and not have things go sideways while the technology tries to keep up.
In your own time.
But it is what it is. Oh, I got 2 pair now. Hold on.
Just a little wager.
I'll call.
There you go.
Hardly a big finale from me.
Don't laugh.
Ho ho!
Darn it.
Hell yeah.
Yes, come on.
Yeah, technology never has any problem to date. 1 of 5 poker hands won. Nice. Okay. That's enough of that.
This is getting too rich for me.
Sit down.
Oh, I'm done, friend.
Nice, Jen. Glad you got it done.
Come on, Rip.
Oh no.
Where is he?
Oh no.
Who?
The Reverend. Where it? Excuse me, gentlemen. Reverend! Reverend Swanson! Where'd you go? Yeah.
Okay, I don't see anything that I can hunt for, but I might be able to ask these guys. Really? I'm just gonna go down the road here. Apparently you have to talk to them on foot. It doesn't let you. I know the music, right?
Get your hands off him.
Say a word. You'll keep. You stay out of it.
Get your hands off him now, you son of a bitch.
What the hell is your problem?
He's with me.
I'll kill you both. You're going down. Pair of damn fools.
Still think you're tough?
Ooh.
You killed him. I'm gonna keep the law on you.
Hey, you! Get back here!
Oh my god, this game. Sometimes I... How? There's no one around. What? Mission failed? The law were alerted? How? I literally killed... He said he was going to sick the law on me. I had to stop him. Restart mission. Retry checkpoint. I don't... That will happen in Red Dead 2 sometimes, where it's like... Okay, you're supposed to confront the witness. Okay, I guess.
Hey, you!
Honorable, Nate. How fast can you run? Really?
I said stop, damn it!
Okay. Please, don't hurt me.
Yeah, I missed that part.
Please. Tell anyone what you saw back there? You're a dead man. You understand me?
So notice how the game is still kind of in tutorial mode. Every mission is kind of teaching me something about the core sandbox.
On second thoughts, you can give me all your money, too.
Okay, here, just take it. Just please let me go.
What? Why? I'm very confused. What just happened? Okay. And yes, I was probably still as confused whenever it happened when I first played the game. But like, what?
Killed him. I'm gonna keep the law on you.
I mean, I literally chased him as fast as I could, but okay.
Hey, you! Get back here!
I love Roger Clark's accent when he says here. Get back here! Here! It's so hard to do it the way he does it.
I said stop, damn it!
Okay, okay. Please, don't hurt me.
You tell anyone what you saw back there? You're a dead man. You understand me?
Yep.
On second thoughts, you can give me all your money, too. Okay, tough guy. Reverend, get off the damn tracks!
As I step on his face. Alright, well that worked. Because when I didn't last time, the game failed me. So I'm not going to repeat the same thing a second time. That is one thing about Red Dead 2 in the beginning that can be a little finicky. Because the game is in tutorial mode and it's teaching you things, it exerts a certain amount of control over you. We talked about this last stream where you literally don't have certain buttons that you can hit very early in the game. Even if you're an experienced player and you know how to control certain things, the game doesn't let you do certain things yet.
What have you done with your foot? It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
Oh boy.
Get your foot out of here! Twist your leg, you drunken bastard! Get it! Come on!
So yeah, when the game, I tried to let him go, and it immediately failed the mission. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to do this over and over again.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like
There
that?
was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
He's so drunk he doesn't even know.
Again, Mr. Morgan?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I wish I was different.
Let's get you home.
Home? Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. I could have tea with Margaret.
Margaret? Who's Margaret?
What?
Oh no. Well. At least he's passed out. Look at the friggin' turkey leg just hanging out the other side. Okay. Let's go. But yeah, the whole purpose of that is, I guess, just to teach, like, witness interactions and poker a bit. In the future, we should have a little bit more control over it. But that being said, the core thing with what happened there the first time, that can absolutely happen a lot in Red Dead 2, and it is really frustrating. Like, you will do something and there is not a single soul around anywhere, and all of a sudden, it's like the law has been alerted. And not just, there's a witness and you better stop him. It's more, no, the law has been alerted, there's a giant red circle around you, and there's a, like, mounted horse, like, there's a mounted, policeman on his way. And it's like, what? This game will do that. It doesn't do it all the time, but it will do it. Yeah, he's just a little bit sloppy drunk. He'll be fine. Lost my horse again. They tiled 911. That's it, Pekka. Molly O'Shea.
I was wondering when he'd show up.
Hey, Karen.
Hey, John.
You better sleep your way to salvation, my friend.
Oh, what happened?
Just the usual.
Poor bastard.
Exactly.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
He was lucky this time. Real lucky.
Yeah, he was. Okay, so we got Strauss. We've got... Who is... Hold on.
I've had better days.
A companion activity is available. I think that's Leopold Strauss, though, and I don't want to deal. Hey, Jack.
So you like the new camp, Jack?
Sure. It's fine.
It'll do us for now.
Where's Sadie?
Hey there.
Hi, Arthur.
You and the boy got everything you need?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you.
How are you?
Don't want to give away the platinum pocket watch because that's what I'm using.
But yes, I plan to keep reading. It's amazing. It's the reason to live in it. It's the only thing that makes me happy.
So the only thing that makes you happy is being had somewhere else.
You have 20.
What I like to see.
Dutch is like, that's what I like to see. Okay, I guess we'll go do Uncle's mission. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, wait. 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 Is this... I think... Maybe... I think I might know what mission this is.
Ow! Whoa, whoa! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
It is.
I was thinking.
It is.
Does it pay well? Oh, eventually. So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do. We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now.
What could possibly go wrong?
Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Sure, you'll see. Real civilized. Let's go.
All right, you know the way?
Yeah, me and the boys got into a bit of a fight at the saloon there.
A bit of a fight? It's literally 2 fights at this point. 2 brawls. Pekka, you'll want to stay for like 2 minutes. Unless you know this part, in which case, rest well.
Go right here. It's quicker.
the meter on that last one was a little screwed up. Oh no.
This is all right.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Oh, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Whoa, easy. Lumbago, really.
Come here, you silly nag.
Pretty Shire. Same breed as my horse, just pure white.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
An honest gentleman.
Move it.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine.
You're turning.
I love how he says it grudgingly too. Like,
What's that supposed to
I was just trying to impress the women.
One perhaps hidden deep.
Like, it's that whole vibe. It's not anything else other than that. It's just pure Arthur Morgan.
Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did.
Yeah.
Woo! Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
Boom, roasted.
This looks like a decent little town. Other people, finally. Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
Chair's always on the right. Sure you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Why are you doing this, huh?
All right. Here we are, just like I
That one dude walking. Why are you doing this? Why are you like
Man
this?
at its finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay,
Nice.
well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
I imagine Paris and
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan.
Just roasts left and right.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Evening.
So, what do you need?
Drop of whiskey for a start. Something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Yeah. Reckon I should probably steer clear of the saloon this time.
You're
I mean,
looking a
probably.
bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Plenty out on the shelves, but I got more out back. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Wait.
Hey, you the fella who had the fight with Tommy outside the saloon?
Yeah, that all got a little out of hand, but I didn't swing first.
Sure, well, these things happen. And that was some good viewing. Don't reckon folk ever seen Tommy lose a fight before.
See ya, Pekka. Good night.
Well, it's all done now.
You not getting anything, Arthur?
I don't know. Maybe.
Where's the coffee? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you can do this.
What are you ready?
You can browse.
Sausage.
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
I don't know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. Well, look at this. A jaw harp.
What is
Oh,
this?
there it is. Ground coffee.
I got a lot to replenish after that god-awful time in the...
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long.
Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine.
Here's to your good health, my sir. It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen.
Of course he did.
I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel.
Take care,
They were
Room Prep.
picking up
Thanks
some
for coming by.
drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Oh boy.
Excuse me.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a damn...
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
Or what exactly?
You want to find out?
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
What was that all about?
Just someone I used to know.
Okay.
Uncle! Look after
I'm
her.
tempted to chase after
I'll
him.
go see about Karen in the hotel.
Miss Rachel got set upon outside the saloon. Poor thing's face all...
Can I help you, sir?
Gets worse every day.
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
I love how he just gave up the room number immediately. This is clearly 1899.
No trouble now, please.
I mean, no promises, but I'll try. 2A. Oh no. Oh.
I'm getting what I paid for.
Oh no, sir.
Hey!
Hey, you!
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
One hit.
What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Her lip's not okay.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But
Stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
Everything's okay up there?
I mean, there's a knocked out dude on the floor, but I could have shot him. So define okay.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay? Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Oh,
Me?
no.
No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful,
Whose horse
Arthur.
is this?
Just a word. Yeah!
Me and the sheriff.
Just borrowing it.
Just borrowing it. It's fine. Didn't realize he went right through.
Oh, for the love of God!
Mister, please! I'm sorry! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh.
Please! I can't get up!
This could be risky.
Please! Do something!
Nice.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now, please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now, please, pull me up. Please. I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
All right.
All right. Come on.
Got to make up from punching those two dudes earlier. Somehow.
You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that.
Roger Clark did such an amazing job with Arthur.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not
so
good. Not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind.
Funny thing is, the fact that that's the way he's responding, he's pretty sharp. He knows what's good for him. What is this massive to-do going on just this way? And of course my horse is too far, so I will just have to get out my trusty revolver and see who is committing murder.
Get up! son of a bitch.
Appreciate you stepping in there. Those bastards been turning the screw on me from day one, saying I gotta pay them protection money.
That's true. I do have the
told them
borrowed
where to
horse.
stick it, and well, I guess you just saw how that panned out.
You watch yourself, all right?
Let's go see what they've got for me. It really is amazing in Red Dead 2 how many compelling gameplay situations they managed to create from what are essentially just gunfights. Like, so much of the gameplay in Red Dead 2 and the missions is just like different kind of settings and calibrations and ways that you can present, you know, just big fights with a bunch of NPCs, maybe waves of NPCs, you know, with guns. It's not complicated as a game under the surface. There's just, they do such a good job with the world and the story and the various other mechanics apart from the gunplay, that how straightforward the actual combat and missions are. Like, it's not something that you really notice. If it were a game that were missing all those other details, we'd be complaining about how repetitive the combat is. And maybe some people still do. Maybe some people still do. But it's really impressive. Oh, that's right. I was thinking, in terms of stream stuff, this is something that I haven't done too much in my single-player games, but it's the kind of... Hello?
That queasy feeling you've been having? Think that's 'cause there's so many O'Driscolls about. Law never seemed to find the bodies in this town. Damnedest thing. You looking to prove something here?
Any more takers?
And here we go again.
You said you were for. Hey, stop!
It'll find its way back.
You stop right now. You stop, goddammit!
Careful, he's over there.
Hey.
Get the bastard.
Are you serious? That's a sheriff right
Time to
there.
get to work. I got enough idiots to deal with. It's time you left. Don't mind me.
So absurd. Like, I was trying to chase him and use the mechanics that mission taught me earlier. And also, that dude punched first. Don't forget to return the horse. That's true. I need to make sure I lose the law first. Literally did everything I could to stop him, and he still ran up to the policeman. That's one of the reasons I'm kind of, like earlier I was kind of cavalier with the, with that punch with the second dude, because like, I just know that the game is not going to let me resolve it peacefully. As much as it gives you the option, and it can sometimes work, usually if someone has witnessed you doing something, especially if it's a witness to something that you didn't, every now and then the game will count something as like an assault or a murder, and it wasn't. And then you'll have a witness running off, and you're like, oh, okay, well, I've got to handle this. All right. Where's the horses?
Move out the way.
What is with you?
Let's see. All right, well, the horse was there, so hopefully that'll be good enough. Let's go in the stable and get the other one.
Welcome back, sir.
Let's retrieve Nimbus.
We can pick that up. I really think your horse will appreciate it.
Okay, So I think this will actually be a good halfway point. I'm going to take about like 10, 15 minute snack and just general stretch break. I encourage y'all to do the same. I'll just go on BRB and play some music for a bit. And then when we jump back in, I'll do a little bit more sandboxy stuff for the remainder of the stream. But thank you for hanging out so far and for vibing with me. It's been an enjoyable second stream thus far today. I'll be back in probably about 35 minutes past the hour would be my guess. As I knock over a box of snacks.
Out there sometimes, can it? Can't go a minute without getting everything caked. Do you know horses just love a lump of sugar? Just my 2 cents. Did you notice that weird smell around here? I've no idea where it's coming from. I've always had a way with horses, you know. Take your time.
Think no one knows horses better than me? I hear the grass a few miles out is good. Horses love it. It can get real muddy out there sometimes, can't it? Can't go a minute without getting everything caked. Got some real sharp stones on the roads in the town. Can do some serious damage to a horse's hooves. Loyal friends.
Okay. Few minutes early, I think. But nothing wrong with being early. Let's go ahead and jump back in. Hope everyone got a good stretch and or snack and or quick meal and or just wiggle break, as some of my Twitch compatriots would call it. So now that we are this far in, I think I might try and do one more story mission just to round things off a bit. Did he not mute on his end? Oh, never mind, it's the game. Yes, that was absolutely the game. 1000% the game. Okay, what do we got mission-wise? Alright, so we have a Javier Escuela mission. Oh, interesting. That's down near Blackwater. There's Leopold Strauss at Horseshoe Overlook. I don't necessarily want to deal with him right now. Where else? And there is Black Bell. And then there's Micah. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We're going to go ahead. I don't want to free Micah. And oh yeah, hold on. We'll do that in a second. Like, I don't want to free Micah, but unfortunately the game doesn't give you the option to just let him rot. So we can't. We may as well have that be one of our last story missions for the night, and we'll do a little bit more sandboxy stuff.
Ticket, please.
Okay, head on in. Tent to your left.
Old school flicker show. Oh, why did you sit? Why did you? Arthur. You could have sat. Okay. Okay.
One summer, a bear was by the stream, and old man Wind appeared and said, "Bear, I shall blow a mighty cold upon the land, and gorge yourself on fish and meat, and go find a den. Then sleep, not for one night, but for 60. Go tell all the animals of the forest what I have told you." Bear was sad because the fish were his friends, and now he had to eat them. But he knew to do whatever the wind told him. The animals of the forest often teased Bear and said he was slow and lazy and foolish for listening to old man Wind. "You're talking to the wind again, eh?" laughed the rabbit. "I think Bear has finally taken leave of his senses," said the turtle. "And he's getting so rotund that even I could outrun him." "I'm smart and quick," said Rabbit. "I'll outrun old man Wind if he comes a-calling, or you, since you're into eating your friends." The turtle said, "If Wind comes, I'll just hide in my shell." Then Bear went and warned Coyote and Possum that they should prepare for a long, cold winter. "It's so hot," said the Coyote. "There's plenty of time." The lazy Possum said, "Well, there's an abundance of food. Maybe I'll just store some in my pouch." Even his squirrel friends made fun of Bear. They laughed and squibbled and squabbled. "Chunky needs a nap. Fatty Goody Two-Shoes does what he's told." Bear was very sad. But he was a good bear, and he always did what old man Wind told him. He went and found a den, snuggled inside, and fell fast asleep.
The snoring sound effect. Thank you for that.
Bear bear snored and snored for many days. When he woke up, he saw spring had come. He was very hungry, so he walked outside. As the snow melted, he saw all his friends who hadn't listened frozen and just
Oh, damn.
ready to be eaten. And that's why the bear hibernates. So listen to your elders and do just what you're told.
Wow. Okay, Arthur, you can stop creeping on the lady now. I don't know why he sat in that chair, but he did. Also, is it daytime now? Did the sun come up while we were in there? Oh my god, it did. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, it's such a nice touch. Like, you could go the entirety of Red Dead Redemption 2, Janelle, without, like, ever encountering that aspect of the game. There's so many little things that they do right. It's just amazing. Oh, hold on. This turkey has been waiting to be sold for forever. And it actually told me as I was sitting down for the picture show.
Everything holding up? I'd eat that game as a welcome back.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay, we'll sell the wolf heart. Keep the rest of the stuff for now. And let's go ahead and free Micah, because it'll be a good way to move this chapter along. I really enjoy Red Dead 2 just as a game world, and I'm not in a hurry to move through huge chunks of the story every stream. But I want to make sure we get, 3 to 4 story missions done each stream at least, and then play the rest by ear. Because there's so much to be experienced just by roaming the world and by developing Arthur's character. It's funny, I've been re-experiencing, I think I mentioned this last week too, but I've been re-experiencing State of Decay 2 recently. I've been playing it single player, I've been playing it on the Discord with some of our community members, and like, it's the kind of game that like you get more, I suppose this is true.
You gotta help me out here, mister.
Hold that thought.
Can you? Please. I've been on the run for days now. If you could help me with these shackles, I just might have a chance.
Dude, stop squirming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Perfect. Ah, thank you. I got no money to give you, but I think I might got something even better. Well, I was stuck in line with this thief from up in the Grizzlies. Says there's a family up there, real strange, but rich. Loaded up, he said.
Oh, yeah? Why'd I be interested
Home
in
robbery.
That, huh?
What's this? Shea Porter.
I don't know, just a hunch. It's up to you, friend.
Interesting. All right, let's brush Nimbus off, because Nimbus is dirty. God, such a pretty horse.
All right, boy.
Boy. All right, let's go. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So I guess it's true of a lot of games that, you can really spend a lot of time with, like, the characters, whether it's a really strongly written character like Arthur or more of a narrative, procedural character, like in State of Decay 2. What's this?
Easy, easy.
But it's just got a similar vibe where, even though it's a very different type of game, the more time you put into this particular, any playthrough you have of Red Dead 2, there's just this natural sort of attachment that forms over time, because you just spent time with this version of the character, and it's a really enjoyable experience. Similar to when you've had a community in State of Decay 2 for a long time. It's one of the aspects of like these immersive games we play on the channel that I've always enjoyed the most. It's one of the reasons I think Athenon and I get along so well, because he tends to like a lot of the same things. So much so that he has tried so many games that I've suggested that he would otherwise never have tried and ended up loving them because I think, like, it's ultimately the same kind of thing. When you can sink your teeth in.
Listen up, you get the hell away from here and stay there. Just get out of here.
Don't mind me.
All right. Well, I'll go this way. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, so first of all, you say, walk away, you coward.
Son of a bitch.
I'll make you suffer.
Come on. I'm surprised it's this hard. There we go. Dude, they literally shot at me first. Why are you giving me dishonor? Why are you giving me dishonor? Why? I was walking away. This is what I'm talking about. I was walking away. I literally hit the defuse button, and as I'm walking away, they decide to start shooting at me after calling me a coward. And the game says I'm dishonorable for killing and looting them. No. No. I disagree. That's not how this works. Lancaster repeater. There we go. All right, let's go check on Micah. That's unfortunate.
You want more?
You gonna give me dishonor for that too, game? Hmm? You gonna tell me I shouldn't have done that? Dude, that guy's face. Well. Nah, here comes a witness. Okay, good. I think it went the other way. Good Lord. As I said, random events. They tried. They tried so hard. No, bunny, don't. I could have just kept going straight, but I did not. I did not murder the bunny. Oh, it's so wild. One of the things that happens... Hey, Pupper.
You okay, boy?
Foxhound. One of the things that happens throughout the course of this game as well, because years pass, is that some of these buildings that you see being constructed are literally, like, you see them go up in real time. It's pretty cool. Well, not in real time, but as the chapters progress.
We're with the Appleseed Timber Company. Head foreman. We're still getting started on this site, but we should have some fine Big Valley lumber for sale very soon if you're interested.
I'll keep that in mind.
We should be further along by now, but what can you do? I mean, look at these dolts. There's not a brain between them. Listen, you got any supplies for sale? Food, medicine, starting to run low. I can't spare anyone to go into town, not the way things are going. I'd be happy to pay premium for them.
Let's just sell all. Oh, I see. Cool. Okay. So I thought it's per option that he's offering to sell. Really? Hold on, then. This is handy. I'm going to make money this way. I know I just bought that coffee, but... There we go.
Appreciate it.
Arthur.
That should help keep us going.
You need a bath, buddy. we need to work on that. Come on, Nimbus.
Come on, boy. Yeah.
Oh, this guy. Man,
We put a rock in the middle of the road. Hey, you there? Aye. Would you mind watching my stuff while I head to find another wagon?
Sure.
Sure. You're a kind man. I'll be back, fit as a fiddle. Boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
Do.
Could swear there normally ain't rocks on this road.
This dude is so wasted. Dude, stop saying things out loud. Just take my advice. Also, I feel like it's more than a rock that did this. But then again, wagons back then do fall apart kind of easy. Okay. Okay. Is he still... I think I can still hear him. If I take one thing of moonshine... Okay. Dishonor. Does the game give you, like... It didn't say anything about how long he'd be gone, and I don't actually know if there's any point to waiting. Knowing Rockstar, he will come back at some point. What happened to the horse? See, rocks don't do this. The horse must have face-planted against that boulder and died. Is this guy worth waiting on? Probably not.
Let's go, boy. Yeah.
Good luck. Best of luck. We're not going to stand around. It'd be funny if he was still walking down the road.
Bastard.
Ah, good old Strawberry. I love this town. It's got such a different vibe from the rest of it. Oh, look at the giant piles of poop all over the place. It's great. Love that.
That is just the way it is.
It's just the way it is. Okay. Hitch horse.
Yep.
Blessed are the meek.
Sir. I've come from Blackwater. I'm on the trail of a dangerous gang. Colm O'Driscoll. Heard you had some sort of incident.
We don't deal with bounty hunters around here, son.
I was just wondering if I could get a description.
Well, they weren't friends. They got in a fight, 2 men got killed. Now, one of them's an idiot, the other's some kind of dumb mix, so maybe them's your boys. You can look right enough when we hang them.
Thank you, Sheriff.
He was like, okay then. Oh, speaking of baths.
Let me out of here, you maggots!
God, the rain looks so good. I was playing Spider-Man 2 recently, and that's one game where the rain is just excellent, but this holds up. I mean, even look at the rain dripping off of the gutters and the rooftops. It's so good.
My boys are coming for me! And when they do, we'll burn this hick town to the ground!
Hello, old friend.
Oh, it didn't give me it. I didn't realize it was going to suck me in.
Going to get me out of here?
I was going to antagonize him.
I ain't decided yet.
Real funny.
Oh, I ain't joking, cowpoke. I heard so much bluster out of your mouth these last 6 months, and now I got an opportunity to watch you be silenced.
Well, you gotta do something.
Why?
I always looked up to you, Arthur.
Well, that's your first mistake. Listen, there's one little problem.
He tried and he failed.
There's only one of me, and there's a whole town full of people wanting to see you swing.
You got to do something, Arthur. This wall just needs some good forcing.
A steel donkey.
Hook that over the bars. See if you can pull them off.
What a modern disaster this is gonna be.
I'm sorry, DJ. I didn't mean to do this to you. We have to do it, though. We have to. It's story progression. It's the one. See, this is what's interesting. You know, we watched the trailer for Blood of the Dawnwalker earlier, and they're saying that it's a narrative sandbox and that you can play the story differently every time. So it's the kind of gameplay where we kind of wish we could have with Red Dead 2. You know, where there's if there's a story event that if there's something you don't want to do because you don't like a character, then presumably in games like that you don't have to do it. So it's one of the reasons that Blood of the Dawnwalker is so exciting to me right now, is that moments like this where you're like, oh, here's this thing I really don't want to do, but we have to for the sake of the story. Yeah, we did watch the trailer earlier in the stream, so you can either look it up on YouTube or go back and check it out in the VOD anytime you want. I'm working on getting stuff like set up to where I can more easily watch stuff on stream like that. So I hope you enjoy it, because I will definitely be playing it. Oh, we get a tap. Okay.
Let's get out of here, come on. What the hell are you doing?
He wasn't O'Driscoll.
I knew you was scum the moment I laid eyes on you.
Come on, Arthur!
Don't go that way. Let's get the hell out of here.
I got some unfinished business. Trust me, Morgan.
Trust you? You have finally lost your damn mind.
Keep moving, Arthur!
Goddamn maniac! I should have left you to hang.
We're in it now, Morgan.
Alright, good. Put the bandana on. Oh, hello. You're still up.
Send them all out. Come on. Everything you got.
We should be... Oh, go by now.
They got something of mine I ain't leaving without. Hope you paid your undertaking. Look more coming in.
Yep, I see him.
Ankle shot.
Who else wants to step up? Come on. Let's go. Where are we going? Making a house call.
Of course we are.
Who are these morons?
Dude is so shameless.
We really should get out of here. Calm yourself, woman. Like I said, I need to see some...
Excuse me.
Skinny! Get out here!
Micah is such a freaking monster.
It ain't Skinny, Micah. It's Norman. Oh. You always was a letdown, you fat sack of crap. Excuse me a minute, Arthur. Hello, Maddie. Did you miss me?
As I said, monster.
They had something of mine. My guns. I showed him. And I'll show the rest of this town!
You have really lost it this time.
Someone drop it!
Can we just let them kill him?
Stop right there! You gonna get some lead? That head of yours. Ah! You wait! You ain't leaving here! Finish these bastards! Come on, this way. Yeah? Who? We could have been long gone, but no. You have to shoot the entire town.
Oh, hi.
I work clean. I don't leave loose ends.
Sure you don't.
Reckon it's time we got out of here, Morgan.
Now you want to get out of here? Whoa, boy, easy.
Take it down! Damn it! How many of these sons of bitches are there?
I hate him.
Morgan, I don't have much choice. Another lot of them. We are hitting the
Oh, hang on. Oh, that's horse. I didn't read. I wanted this. There we go. Yeah, I'll do a potent miracle tonic. Why not? And then, is there anything I can do to refill? Yeah, salted beef.
Join the party, boys. You ain't leaving.
Dude went flying off his horse. Okay. I think I shot Micah by mistake. He ran in front of me.
Let's get out of here before we get any more on our tail.
I hate you so much.
Some good shooting, Morgan. Whew. I gotta hand it to you.
What the hell was that you pulled back there?
Got a bit wild, all right.
Wild? Making a house call in the middle of all that?
Ain't much I care about more than those guns.
That much is clear. Who was that fella?
Skinny? Yeah, we ran together for a while. Did a bank job down south. Didn't end well.
I saw how it goddamn ended.
He was gonna let me hang.
God, look at look at the lightning in the distance. Oh my God.
If he hadn't found us in time...
Yes, you will all be thanked profusely, I promise.
Yeah, well, you're lucky Dutchie's got your back. For some unknown reason.
I think we finally lost him.
I hope so.
I'm giving you a holster. My way of saying thank you.
And thank you. There I was, having a dull day only for you. To liven it up by letting me help you shoot up half a town.
You're a funny fella, Arthur. Real funny. why you act all sour all the time.
Yeah, well, you ain't funny at all, so why you gotta act like the court jester?
All right, listen. I'm sorry, but we're family now. Arthur, you and me. Sons of Dutch. Makes us brothers. Sometimes, brothers make mistakes. I'm heading back to my little camp around back of Strawberry. Come see me. Maybe I can make things up to you.
You ain't heading back to Dutch?
No, I've been a bad boy, Arthur. I ain't seeing Dutch till I can bring him a peace offering. Bye now. Yeah.
Ugh. Got an offhand holster, so now I can carry 2 revolvers.
Yep.
Or a revolver and a shotgun. So that's fun. So here's the question. Where to now? Ooh, what's this? Bounty hunting. Okay, I do like the sound of that. But I really, really, really want to go to another place that we haven't been yet.
Yeah.
Now that we're in sandbox mode, a little bit, I kind of want to go to Saint Denis. What do y'all think? Wait until the story takes us there? Or just go straight there because we bloody well can? I want to see Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Hello? That is one hell of a beard. Oh, looks like we have a mission of some kind. Hold on, what's this? Yeah, there's a stranger around here somewhere.
Yep.
Let me figure out what's going on here first, then we'll go to Saint Denis. I think he's up here. It's the one I'm thinking of. He's going to be on top of the cliff, looking out towards the ridge behind us. Yep, there he is.
I just don't understand this at all. Hey, over here!
What's the problem?
Problem? No, there's no problem. Quite the contrary. Well, there is a problem. For me, but not for you.
All right. I ain't got time for
No, wait! Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever. I'm sure you will have heard of me. Maximo Cristobal Valdespino, the renowned explorer.
Nope.
Can't say I have.
It's a big old note.
There has been much written about me. I once had high tea with the Viceroy of India. I helped liberate South America. I've climbed mountains and swum across seas. I have had many women. I've spent the last 3 months
All right,
on
buddy.
treasure on the American frontier.
Tell us more.
The country reminds me a lot of Almeria. But tomorrow I set sail for the island of Shikoku.
Candid
in the
photography.
Japanese archipelago, in search of the legendary Tokushima sapphire.
Well, good for you.
No, hold on. You see this map here? It was made by the Jackhole Gang. They rob banks all the way from here to California.
Yeah, I know who the Jack Hall gang are.
Oh, them you have heard of, but me? Huh. Well, rumor has it they buried gold somewhere in this area, but were killed before they could retrieve it. They created 2 maps to ensure it was well hidden. This is the first and should lead you to the second. You just need to follow the landmarks drawn here.
Me?
Yes! Unfortunately, I am out of time now, but I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10. A trifling investment for a man such as you, given the potential returns.
You could rob him. Yeah, we'll buy it. It's fine.
What the hell? Why not?
A very wise investment. I wish you the best of luck.
So what would be hilarious is if he was just like a swindler and just sold $10 maps to, you know, randos that rode up to him on horseback all day long. It is actually a functioning map that is part of the gameplay, as you can see, from the fact that it unlocked the explorer sort of missions. But it would be hilarious if he was just a swindler. All right. Dutch has asked for a pipe. That's right. Okay. So rather than taking the carriage, we're going to ride back to Rhodes. Or at least I think we are. Jeez. And then we'll go from Rhodes to Saint Denis. Saint Denis will always have a special place in my heart because it's a really, really cool city to explore. But it also is clearly inspired by New Orleans. And as a fan of the originals, I can walk around that city all day long and just like vibe, whether it's the Red Dead vibes or just like wishing that it could be like a vampire Red Dead mod. And there is a vampire, but it's a more classical Nosferatu style vampire. And I've never actually completed it, so maybe that's something we can do during this playthrough. Probably not today, but because I don't think you can do it till later chapters anyway. Yeah, because he comes across that way, doesn't he, Janelle? Absolutely does. But you know it's important because it's marked as a stranger mission, which I think that's the piece of information, for me at least, that made me think, oh, okay, well, this guy's trustworthy. Right, don't shoot, someone's saying. I have not, Druid.
Open the damn lock, or give me the damn key. It's a stage company lockbox. We don't, mister! Help! Christ!
Settle down, boy. You all right there? Ain't gonna harm you anymore.
Oh, they're O'Driscolls.
Mister, I don't hardly know what to say. Thanks, I guess. You've done me a service. Hey, look, the stage company's gonna write this off as a robbery anyway. If you can get in that lockbox, you can take what you want from it. It ain't stealing if it's already stolen.
Got that right.
He said with relief in his voice? Did I have relief in my voice, seemingly? If so, I was not aware of it. I would like to visit, I just haven't. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to pick him up, I just meant to loot him. Oops, well now we're going to be bloody. Not too bloody, hopefully. Okay, good. Only a little bloody. Loot! Oh, the O'Driscoll's line. Yeah. No, I knew they were O'Driscolls. They were masked, so I didn't mind shooting them regardless. But, like, the second you find out they're O'Driscolls, it's like, for lore reasons, you know even more so that it's okay to just, like, let go of all your guilt. Like, I feel the least guilty for O'Driscoll kills in Red Dead Redemption 2. Definitely not just you. I thought you were talking about, have you ever been to New Orleans? No, I haven't, he said with relief in his voice. I thought that's what you meant. My bad. Stayed in the French Quarter. Hey, if you're going to go for one weekend and you've only been once, that's... I hear that's where you go. God damn O'Driscolls. Hey, Neil, good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Alright, so we're almost back to roads. Want some food?
Good job. Slow it up. Yeah, good boy.
Quick brush. I love how you can brush the neck and the entire body just gets this sheen.
There, boy.
We'll do it one more time.
Yeah.
Move! You trying to cause trouble with me?
No, I most certainly am not.
So in truth, this man deserves no earthly
Oh, wait.
respect from us. As a sign of respect to our Creator, we pay respect to the dead.
As I hop the fence into the cemetery. It's fine. Fine.
Oh, Father, what do we say about a man who lost his way so awfully? He carried that awful war with him, rustling horses with a misguided gang of killers. A brave man, undone by pride, doomed to a life of sin and vice. Let us pray for this man, O Father. Provide him mercy. Amen.
Tell it straight, Father.
Sir, we're in a moment of grief.
Can I keep going? Are you in a moment of grief? It seems like you were really reaching to come up with anything to say.
Those were kind words, Father.
Maybe. But what good are words?
Okay, I was a little bit more sincere. That's wild. Alright. Let's hop here. I do want to check the gun store real quick, because now that we have the second holster, I can get a second revolver. By the way, whether you are lurking or not in chat, if you are a newcomer and your name is not green in chat because you're not one of our channel members, that link that just went up in chat might be of interest to you. Oh, hello. Basically enables YouTube to do the same thing as when you're on Twitch and you get a gifted membership for having been by a channel. On YouTube, you have to flip the switch in order to be able to receive gifted memberships. But once you have, anytime any of these human shenanigans in here decide to hand some out, you might get one. As 50 other people have today. Thank y'all again for your support. That was awesome. Oh, hey, now we're just having a friendly conversation with this dude. Okay. Browse catalog.
Let's have a look.
Revolvers. Alright, so I can buy another cattleman. Ooh, I can get a Schofield. Let's go. Hang on. Okay. Okay. I can get 2 of them. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. The game seriously freaked out for a second. I don't know why I did that. For a second I thought it might have fully locked up. Okay. Now we have 2 Schofields. Components.
I can improve the accuracy of that, you know.
We do a long barrel. Actually, it already has a long barrel on it. We could do rifling for more range. Yeah, let's do that. Iron sights for more accuracy. We'll just have to customize the other one now.
Very nice.
That gun seems to be well taken care of.
Yeah, I just bought it.
If you're serious about your shooting, you'll want to add sights to your gun.
Of course it's well taken care of. It better be well taken care of. I just purchased it.
You'll appreciate the improvement.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, I do not have the money, because that was like all my money. I do not have the money to hang on, let me change my equipment here. Perfect. I don't have the money to do anything else. I would like to upgrade the Lancaster, but at least now I have 2 Schofields somewhat fully upgraded. And now we need to ride into the distance. I'm trying to remember. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to use the map. I'm going to see if I can remember the way just by riding directly. It's going to get dark. That's okay. Oh.
I'm looking for my mate Gavin.
You are?
Somebody help me. Gav? Gav?
We found him.
I've lost my friend.
You have?
Somebody help me, please.
Evening.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend Gavin.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
English bloke. Lovely fella. He went missing and now I'm all alone.
Good luck.
Wow, Arthur.
That's too bad. Gavin!
Okay, boy.
This poor guy never ever finds Gavin.
You think all this Lemoyne air is free for you?
Don't want any trouble. Just passing through.
You look like you might need a few smacks to set you straight. You're done!
Well, I guess we're leaving town. Hey, I see Anthony. Jesus.
Goddamn breakways sneaking about here!
How are we not hitting him? Dude, facts. That's so relatable. How are we not hitting him? That's hilarious to me. You think there's something worth doing if you catch him? I just figured that was a story event of some kind.
Oh my God!
to introduce the rivalry between the Greys and the Braithwaites. Yeah, he's gone. That's all right. Yeah, he's gone. I just figured, you know, because of that rivalry between the two, it's like they just do that little ambient event. I didn't realize there was anything to be done from catching him. But goes to show you just how deep the sandbox is in Red Dead. Like, you can have all kinds of things happen that you do or do not respond to. You can have very, very full, rich, complete playthroughs and yet miss entire subplots. It's wild. Because sometimes those little side interactions like that become so much more. And it's amazing. Panther? I think I just heard the panther. Shoots like a Star Wars stormtrooper. Exactly. Hey, here we go. Easy way in. Oh, gators. Come on. There we go.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
You found a legendary fish location. Hell yeah. Saint Denis. Otherwise known as Saint Denis. There we go. That's how you really say it.
Is something wrong with you?
Something wrong with you? Oh man. The frickin' memories of Red Dead Online in this place in particular. So this is the largest city in Red Dead 2. And this is one of the first times I think I've visited it in 4K. The Atlantic Electric Company. So there's like fully fledged theaters here. The Saint Denis Times Tribune. God, I love this town.
Hello, sir.
I'm just always a little bit worried that a Michelson's going to jump out randomly and liberate the blood from my body.
Hi there.
Hello.
Yes, that's that.
Look at this place. You've unlocked skid turns and skid stops with this horse. Hold RB plus A while moving to perform these moves.
Hey there, mister.
Nice.
Hello there.
This is the other entrance leading out into the swamp. I know, it's just so flawless. I mean, look at this park. You just walk around in here. You could just literally vibe in here for hours. It's such an amazingly detailed city. Although I'm trying to find something that is proving difficult to find.
Hey, what the hell is wrong with you?
You're damn crazy.
What the hell?
I
just got this shirt.
Oh no. Gardaloo. Somebody just had a pot of something tossed on him that you do not want tossed on you. That is unfortunate. All right, I think this is the entrance again. Where the heck is the graveyard? Where's the cemetery? Gotta be up here. Let's just say it isn't water. I mean, it's a certain percentage water. That doesn't make it any better, though. Okay, maybe I'll go through here and find it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could always look at the map and find it. That would be the easy way, but I committed to finding my way to this city without the map. Now I want to find my way around the city without the map. Henry's Oyster Bar. There it is. I see it. Yeah, I see you. Oh, man. Don't get me wrong, there are so many other places and moments in this game that are just atmospheric as hell, but this just tops all of it. For me, anyway. Random crypt. Kind of look like you could go in. Oh no, those aren't wings. Okay, they look like the crypt literally had like separate wings, but it didn't. I'm half expecting to get jumped while walking around in here. Not gonna lie. Amazing town. Okay. Looks like the sun's rising. Please tell me the horse is not riding through the cemetery to get to me. Oh my god, it is. It does, doesn't it, Jen? Horse is literally coming through the cemetery. Nimbus. What am I going to do with you? Come on. Are you gonna... Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Buenos días, señor.
Buenos días. Okay. Out into the swamps we go. I wonder if you can already encounter the ghost this early. I want to go look. I don't know if it's the right time. I don't know if it's chapter specific. Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. But I just don't know. And I mean, I would think it would be during... I would think it would be like during the night. But we might have to wait. But I know it's in the swamps. Hang on. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up here and take a right. And we're just going to kind of map out the swamps. We're probably going to get into some trouble. Because it's a swamp. Bayou Noir. That's one thing it's kind of a clever nod to New Orleans. The bayou in this game is called Noir, N-W-A, as in New Orleans. I thought that was a nice little touch. Have to tell me something funny about the horse name later? Okay. Look forward to it. How y'all doing?
Hold on there. A minute of your time. Let's get us a closer look at this one here. Round here, strangers gotta cough up payment. Get down from there. You hear me? I'm done being Take a big last breath, boy. Close it. Plenty have come here, and plenty have fled.
Got more coming.
God damn it! I'll wager you're a dead.
That's the wrong long arm, but okay.
There's some
fools.
Okay, sounds good, Jen. $581 on that dude. Okay. Dude was balling. Alright, there's that. 316, not bad. Let's let the record state, none of that needed to happen.
Yep.
Let's see. Let me ride up here and see what happens. I don't remember. I think I'll recognize the stretch where the ghost can show up when I get there. I just don't think it can show up except between certain hours. Hold on. Let me go ahead and just have some meat. There we go.
Hey, what the hell?
So aggressive all the time. La Gras. Bayou Noir, Lemoyne. Oh, this is looking familiar. Okay. We might hear her. I just don't know if we can see her. Yep, it's right up here. I think it has to be during certain times.
You're all right, boy.
Yes, there is a ghost in the swamps.
Yep.
I'll have to come back at night. Either that, or I'll have to go ahead and camp out and come back. Why don't we do that? We don't have to wait. This is not Red Dead Online. We can literally just go camp and pass time. Oh.
You keep angry, darling.
Oh! You do, huh? Did anyone else see that? Oh no.
Take me off this horse! I can't stand being on this horse no longer.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Help, please! Don't leave me like this!
Oh, it's raining. There is not a clean place to put her. Yeah. Dude's got a steel jaw.
Oh, praise be, you came when you did. I don't know what would have happened.
You just get home safe, ma'am.
Yes, thank you.
Come on, boy. Guess that's that, then.
Oh, nice. She got on the horse and is riding off. Good for her. I didn't know she would do that. Oh. I'm guessing there is something in that water there. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry, Nimbus. Apparently I left Nimbus next to a gator. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Right, don't worry about it.
Yep.
Alright. Let's camp with the gators. What could go wrong? Okay, so we're going to sleep until, let's say, night. 15 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if something interrupts our sleep. Something violent interrupts our sleep here. Oh, no, looks like we're good. Maybe. Okay. Let's tear down the camp. Arthur still needs a bath. We'll take care of that soon. He could also probably use a shave. Okay, so we need to go back that way.
Yeah.
What's that in the distance over there?
Easy.
That was totally it. That was totally it. Y'all see it fade out? Oh my god. Okay. I know you're here. It probably faded out just because of the fog, but like that. Come on. Oh, this is so cool. So anyone here who follows me on the site that used to be Twitter, I posted about this years ago when the channel was offline when I was doing it in my original playthrough. Just gotta watch for anything glowing like that. And it's gonna, what's really cool is that you'll know it when you see it, because when you look at like the various objects that are reflecting the moonlight a bit right now, that's a certain kind of light. But this ghost glows a different color. Yeah, there is also the ghost train. I've never actually seen the ghost train though, I've only heard of it. I tried to see it. I know, right? It's so freaking good. So perhaps, yes, I'm guessing... Wait. Oh! Where is she? I heard you. Did you hear her? She said, come back to me.
Come home.
Oh my god. Why can't I see you? I think she might do a little mini-map ping whenever she talks, so I need to... Oh, that's a gator. That's a gator. That's a gator. Jesus.
Whoa, easy.
Did you actually see her, DJ? Because if you did, then I did not. I was scanning all around. And I don't think you can get that to fire more than once a night. I'm gonna try though, because this is fun. Yeah, white dot, that's what I thought. I didn't remember that until after the second time she called out. Oh. Yeah, I see it.
Easy there.
Okay, she was over here. So that confirms you can get it to trigger multiple ways.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting.
Alright, can't see her yet, but she was literally right over there. I saw the dot that time. So creepy. Red Dead Phasmophobia.
That was good.
God, look at all the gators. Okay, I thought this tree would be something significant. Maybe it's this tree. Alright, just spotting for gators. There's one. Yeah, I see you. Oh, I love this. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to ride to the road and go the other way and then try and come back. Because usually when I've spotted her, it's when I'm coming from this way. She's more than a voice. She's 1,000% more than a voice.
Easy, easy.
And yeah, it's not just an apparition. There is actually a little subquest. I don't remember the steps. Right now, I'm just trying to see the ghost because it's freaking cool. Also, I feel like the sun might be about to come up. Yep, sun's coming up. Nope. Let's go camp again. Oh no, here we go.
Will you with that damn Mexican garbage?
Keep clear, we got a dangerous foreigner here.
A dangerous foreigner? Dangerous in what way, gentlemen?
Necesito ayuda. Help! Voy a matar ustedes dos.
I won't ask you again. Move! Hey, collar tape. I know Spanish too.
You're making a big mistake.
Stuff that mouth up or I'll do it for you. Bitch. Yep.
Okay. Okay, that's it. We'll camp later.
Hey! Shoot the lock! Sí! Muy bien! Muchas gracias. Thank you.
I feel like she was a little ungrateful there. I probably shouldn't have killed these two guys. Oh well. Will it give me dishonor points? Yep, there it goes.
Let's go, boy.
Actually, Mel, you have. We're looking for the swamp ghost right now. But the sun rose, so I'm going to go to a spot where I can safely camp. And where no one will recognize that it was just me murdering lawmen. Shoot the log that I'm sitting right behind. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
There we go.
Okay. So we'll camp here. Good, it set us up in the same spot. Let's set up a tent. I seriously love this so much. They nailed the atmosphere for it. "18 hours of sleep." Arthur's going to be really well rested. Really well rested, he will be. Mel, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, let's tear down camp. Now that we kind of know what we're looking for. Okay, we're gonna go straight south. There's a coyote. Pack of coyotes. After a week of house and dog sitting. Nice. Welcome home. Glad you could vibe with us. Okay, here we go. Watch for the dot. Really, when you round this next corner. I think you have to wait for it to be a little mistier, though. It literally waits to bring like a ghost-like atmosphere in before she spawns. But I also think being in this area induces... Yeah, look at this. I love this. The game knows. Like, it's like, oh, they're ghost hunting. Let's make it spooky.
Easy, whoa.
Okay, here we go. Now she'll stand out in the fog really easily if she shows up. You cannot miss her. You just have to stay distant, because if you get close, she vanishes. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, music changes too. Alright, so we're going to walk with the binoculars out. Let's walk on the far side of the road. And remember to watch for the dot on the radar, because that's the best indication of the direction to look. What's the hour? Okay. It's 2:30. I think, if I remember correctly, there's something about 3 a.m. I might be just making that up. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the fire in the distance. Warthog in front of me. Gotta be careful. I'm not on horseback anymore. Justin, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We're ghost hunting in the swamp. You're just in time. Oh, the fog cleared. That's wild. Don't know what to make of that. Okay. What we'll do is we'll leave the area and come back again, see if we can get it to fire.
Giddy
up. Giddy up after I get on, please. Jeez. Skid turn. Hell yeah. And now the fog comes right back.
Slow up now.
I'm gonna stay on horseback. Makes it feel a little bit more fluid. Oh no, the fog was just in that area. Okay, I see. Okay, what S? Okay, 4 a.m. It was either 3 or 4 a.m. Interesting. Alright, it's not firing tonight the way it was last night. I'll try riding out one more time, see if I can trigger it. Let me ride a good ways away into this little encampment here. See if I can trigger the name plaque. There we go. McGraw. Now go back. Oh no. Game. What you doing? Might need to restart the game real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, I'm trying a reload to start. Oh, it's on PC, so I'm guessing that was just a rendering error. That's usually where that comes from. Yeah, reload did it. Okay, let's pull this back. Reload took care of it.
Okay, boy.
Time's not even that bad. Okay, well, who knows? That might have actually... Computers are dumb. Ask me how I know. Jen, I wouldn't be... I think that was very similar to the kind of error that occurred when you put on Kara's jacket when you were playing Detroit. I think that's a really similar class of error. Like something that was trying to render in the air from a certain like texture file or graphics file got janked.
Yeah.
It absolutely does, Neil. It absolutely does. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate timing. We're going to try one more time. I don't want to spend too much time looking for the ghost. This is something we can... Yep, we're in Blue Water. We're in Bayou Noir. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, sure. Just auto-saved.
Okay.
Guess who gets to redo all their mic settings because the backup didn't work? You get one guess. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the worst. That's like me when my video card failed. Little known fact from the video card failure in January, February of this year, one of the other things that happened is all my mic audio settings that you're currently listening to me, like, I have recreated them to the best of my ability, but the ones that I was in early Against All Odds Season 8, where I was talking about fine-tuning it, all that work that I was talking about, gone. That's another thing that I lost with the video card failure. Don't know how that happened to coincide, but I did lose that. And I feel that in my soul, Jen. So I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to try one more time. One more. And then we're going to find some other shenanigans to get involved in. I'm just glad that we went to Saint Denis, because I freaking love that town. Also, watch this be the time that we get attacked in the camp. Nope, I'm good. Wow. Yeah. And Neil, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the error that just occurred was in part due to heat. Uh-oh. Hold up. Do we seriously have another thunderstorm right now? Let me check stream connection. So for those who didn't hear me talking about this either on the Discord or mention it earlier in stream, I had my first ever power outage here at the new place yesterday because of a thunderstorm, and my power just flickered. I heard the battery backup click just now. The internet is not on battery backup. It's in another room. So if it flickers hard enough to cut the internet, we might lose stream here, because I did just hear some more thunder. So we'll do our best. Yep, I can hear thunder right now. Wow. Okay. I'll keep an eye on the stream page instead.
Yep.
Yeah, the summer storms are packing a punch so far. Connection still seems good. I don't see anything about lost quality. So y'all can let me know if there are any connection issues. In some ways, I'm glad that it's happening, because like one of the things you're always curious about when you get a new internet provider is not just how good the internet is on average, but how is it when it's under stress, especially if you're a streamer. How is it when there's a storm? How is it when something might disconnect you? You know, it's good information to have. Hello, coyotes. Yeah, see, every time you come through here, it starts making it foggy.
Easy now. Yeah!
This is not my first playthrough, Skittles. I have played... Welcome in, by the way. I played Red Dead back when it first came out, but it's my first playthrough on my current gaming PC. It's my first playthrough also in about 4 or 5 years, and my first ever playthrough here on the channel. My streams focus on something a little bit different from my videos. We do kind of emergent Let's Plays and videos and stories that are, you know, not so much scripted as much as Red Dead's is. But for my streams, I want to focus on cinematic games like Red Dead, and this is really the... Who is screaming? Are you okay? I have a feeling this is a trap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know this is a trap. I know it's a trap. I know it's a trap. I know it's a trap.
Man, you all right?
No, she is not. And neither are you if you don't pay attention.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yep. Oh, damn! I forgot it was that savage. Jeez. I was trying to catch a ghost, y'all. I was just doing a little side thing. Like, I was trying to do something there. I didn't know I was going to get shanked uncontrollably out of nowhere with no chance to react. Look at the discouraged look on his face. Oh my god. All right, hold on. What time is it? Oh. It's still like the right time of night, though. Yes, y'all saw me do that. Like I was ready to frickin' deadeye everything, but that dude just came up and was like, "Hey, you're gonna have a knife to the heart right now." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you after the loading screen." I mean, I've had that happen. I had just forgotten how bad it was. Also, the corpses are still there from the ones that I murdered, which is hilarious to me. Oh no, that's not one that I murdered. Oh no. That seems... Pick and examine. What? Why is there a flat... He can't pick the flower because there's a corpse tied upside down to the tree. Oof. Alright, so those are not the ones I murdered. As I just heard more thunder.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I feel like the fog's coming back. I do want to give this one more college try. Oh, there's an event over this way now. Fine, distract me.
What's the commotion?
You a loon or something? This night folk country.
Night folk. I can look after myself.
Arthur, recent evidence
Okay.
Maybe you should clear out though.
suggests otherwise.
It's night folk. And I would, it's just... They on my property. Hey, would you help me? Get them off? I'd pay you for your troubles.
You pay me, huh? Maybe. Well, show me where this place is. We'll see.
All right. Let's go. Hey, it's just over there. You good man, partner.
Perfect timing, Skittles.
They got their paws on me.
Skittles, what platform are you playing on? Are you playing on PC or Xbox, PlayStation?
I ain't dead as it is. Night folk. Ooh, they bad people. Bad folk. Animals, a lot of them. You know, I ain't never heard no night folk speak. There's not been one peep out of no night folk. Not that I ain't heard it, at least. Not uttering a sound. Can you fathom that? What kind of evil don't make no sound? It's bad, all right. Bad. I mean, I don't meet many folk out here.
Yeah, the console version just doesn't run as well as the PC version can.
No one else around. Chew my own goddamn ear off.
I can imagine.
Now, used to be the gators was the worst thing in the bayou. Gators and snakes. I've been snake bit more times I like to remember. Ain't been gator bit, though. Got that to be thankful for, at least. Gator bites is nasty. Then turtle bites is bad, too. They call them snapping for a reason.
Yeah, I've been
Oh yeah, on a PS5, absolutely.
So, how about we keep it down?
Yes, partner. Yep. Uh-huh. That's probably best.
Oh, bats.
Damn bats.
Oh, hold on.
Don't you worry about no bats. I'll tell you when you got to worry, all right.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic, Skittles. I've loved this game for years. It's just good to finally be playing it on the channel where I can share it. And hopefully not get murdered repeatedly by the Nightfolk in one stream. Or, you know, get disconnected by a Thunderbolt. Yeah, Red Dead's got plenty of hunting in it.
He fresh.
Oh, okay.
See what I mean?
I see what's happening.
This night folk work. I knew this fella. Good fella. Didn't deserve this. Now come on. More damn bats.
Al Nuggets, I don't know if you're still here, but Al Nuggets plays Hunter Call a lot on his stream all the time. Or at least used to. Watch the ghost show up right now, because we're in its territory.
They might not speak, but they sure can see. Nah. Out here, there's gators.
What a place to make your home.
It's nice, ain't it?
You have a different definition of nice than I do, sir. We're literally walking right up to where the ghost hangs out. If this is when the ghost shows up, I'm going to laugh so hard.
There we go. Up there. Night folk up to all sorts. You go deal with them. I'll be here with my rat gun.
Okay, do what you can.
Oh, they got someone. Ooh, poor fella.
Hey, clear off of there. They're coming. Say something!
You got him all right. The place is ours. Come get your reward.
Well, that went well. Although I kind of doubt that was it. Go to the old Cajun's house. Oh, yikes. Those are not nightfolk. This guy, however... yeah, they don't carry money on them. They just have, like, potions and various items. Yep, we got more coming. I knew it.
Boy, that's gotta be more of them.
Wait here. Let's see.
I don't like this. Not at all.
Oh, no. More.
Hello? Whew, that was close.
Damn evil. That's gotta be them.
Can I put my hat on, please?
They're dead.
Well, well. Okay. I got something for you now.
No, I didn't.
How you doing?
Give me a moment.
Game, I selected my hat for a reason. Why can't I? Okay. My favorite character in this game, I mean, Arthur, by a long shot. Okay, what is happening? Can I not pick up my hat? Well, I'd like to, but I'm trying to pick up... okay, screw it. I'll get my hat from my horse.
Here you go, partner.
What is this? Swamp trash?
No, that's some of the good stuff right there. You good man, mister. Damn decent.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
I'll be fine. Night folk won't come here anymore. They dumb, but they ain't stupid.
So long,
They dumb, but they ain't stupid. Oh, interesting. As soon as the mission ended, it put me back into a different time of day. That's wild. Okay, let's loot these guys. Oh, wait. This one is lootable. Okay, now I feel like we didn't get our last try at the ghost on account of that mission spawning. So we are going to try one more time. I think because that mission spawned in the area, it probably interfered with the ghost spawning. So what I'm going to do is just head back down to my camp spot. Camp one more time. If the ghost doesn't show up, we'll go do something else. Assuming a storm doesn't knock out my internet connection. We will see.
Boy.
75% of the way to level 8 stamina. What happens when you sprint all the time? I never thought about it before, but like, Red Dead in some ways does have a similar advancement system to State of Decay 2. Because there are just things, there are basic activities like sprinting and shooting, and you do them repeatedly. Set up tent. You perform them repeatedly and they just level up on their own by successfully doing the thing. Okay. Sleep one more time. I know I said that last time, but I was not expecting the Night Folk subquest. I hope so too, Skittles.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go south. There's another quest over there. I do not care. Let's head up this way. Night Folk. There's one behind me. Thought I didn't see you, huh? Not my first rodeo with y'all in the last 72 hours. So unfortunately for you and your face, I did see you. Yeah, they don't mess around. Okay, let's go ghost hunting. For the final time. Tonight.
Easy. Whoa.
Whoa. The light shift there, that was weird. Alright, I think we need it to be a little foggier before she shows up. So let's see if we can leave the area and get it to re-trigger. Yeah, so he was here last time. Now, if I turn around, now what time is it? Okay, it's 2 a.m. It needs to be past 3 or 4, ideally. So let's see what we can do here. Nothing yet. It didn't even fog up that time. So yeah, I think the 3 or 4 a.m. thing, again, nobody tell me. I might end up Googling it later just to remind myself, but I'm pretty sure the 3 or 4 a.m. thing is a thing. You think the music has shifted, DJ? I'm not sure if that's like just creepy swamp music or creepy swamp ghost music. But we'll find out. It needs to get foggier.
Yeah.
Freaking warthogs startled me. Oh wait, hold on. I need my hat. There we go. Okay, 3 a.m. Yeah, or in the words of Ted, nothing good ever happens past 2 a.m. I have a feeling that the thing that I thought I saw in the swamp earlier, which is me getting excited, when we looked across the bayou and saw something that seemed to fade away. Still cool, but I don't think that was the ghost. Okay, light is shifting now. You gonna show me something? Almost 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, easy now.
That was a bear. Okay. This might be one of the last passes for now.
There we go.
This looks closer to the kind of weather you need.
Yep.
Tell you what. Let's ride down really fast this way. Let's leave the area from the other direction and come back. I almost feel like we've had more luck when we've gone down this way and come back. You know? It is, yeah. It's getting moodier. Yeah, but then I come back and it's like not as... When it's not as foggy, that's when I'm just really convinced that I'm not going to see it.
Yeah.
And now I'm pretty sure it's going to be almost 5 a.m., so it's going to be getting bright soon. Because the sunlight starts coming up like around 5 in this game. So I think we probably missed it. It's cool that we heard her, but like, and apparently some of y'all saw glimpses of her. I did not. I mean, I know we saw the radar blip multiple times. But tell you what, let's head out this way and see what else we can do. This is what it was like when I was hunting her on my own, though. Very much reminds me of how it was. It's kind of random, but it makes it really satisfying when it does, in fact, happen. Disconcerting. What's this then? Otis Miller and the Boy from New York. Oh, I think this is something you can give to Jack. I think it's something you can give to Jack, so I'll take it. There's a trading card on the table. Cigarette card. Amazing Inventions card set. Nice. That's an entirely new card set. I don't remember that one from before, but then again, it has been a long time. So that's Amazing Inventions. There are multiple sets. You can find multiple cards from each set.
Okay, boy. Yep.
Look at this light during the sunrise. Let's go up here. All right then. Just seems like some fellas drinking from the previous night, not having realized that it was morning. I will leave them alone. For a second, it sounded like that might have been a hostage situation. Maybe not. The bars are all closed for Arthur. Arthur, rather. Yes. They are. Inspect floorboard. Ooh. What's these? Special snake oil pamphlet. Hell yeah. Inspect document. I want Oreos. Oreos sound delightful. Well, that was an unexpected find. Alright, where are we exactly? Where's Rhodes? Rhodes is down here. Where's Valentine? Valentine's all the way over there. Good God. Okay. Let's ride to Rhodes then. Matter of fact, I'm going to follow the tracks, and I think I'll get a better route if I just do this. Oh, hey, look, deer. Oh, what's this?
Yeah. There it is. Whoa, easy.
Shooting competition?
Hey there, partner. You interested in a little friendly competition?
Hell yeah, I am. Let's go.
You a shooting man? I've been looking for a challenge and I ain't found one yet.
Oh.
What'd you say?
Why don't we find out?
Good.
Any rules?
Whoever shoots the most bottles wins, okay? All right. All right. Stand alongside me. Soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly.
Got him.
Maybe you were just outgunned. I ain't happy with that, not one bit. What do you say we raise the stakes a little?
Sure.
You're on. Well, that's what I like to hear.
Let's see if the bottles magically reappear.
How about this? You shoot 4 birds out of the sky before me.
Oh, okay.
We'll call it a day. All right, rules are simple. We're doing first to 4. You can count to 4, I hope. Stand close. As soon as you see them, start shooting. Wait for... Trying to cheat your core... Huh.
Oh, that's dumb. Got him. Cheated a little bit.
You got a damn good shot, mister. Here you go.
Technically just use the game's mechanics as they're intended to be used, but it feels like cheating.
Thanks, friend.
Thanks, friendo.
Now. Next time I may not hold back.
Oh, okay. Next time he'll use his dead eye. I love how one person mentions Oreos and all of chat and streamer are like, Oreos?
Yep.
You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, let's go ahead and just eat a little bit more venison. There we go.
Faster.
Ooh, isn't there a story to this town?
Easy there.
Pleasance. Founded August 1883. Here's that empty town I found. Hang on, let's see if he... Okay, he hasn't written anything about the ghost yet, so I don't think anything that I encountered actually triggered him to log anything. Ill with sin. Ah, yes. The age-old perfect explanation for incurable plagues. It's your fault. Definitely not anything else. It's you. Dirty, dirty sinners. No. Not how disease works. Not sure the 1899ers are going to listen to me, but I'll say it anyway. Hello, dear. Right, Janelle? I'm going to be freaking walking to the store for Oreos later. And for Skittles for some reason. Although that could be a dangerous combination. I would like to be able to sleep tonight. Oh, this is a, it's a stable up here. Okay. Anyway, let me actually go to Rhodes. I've been saying I'm going to Rhodes. Let's go to Rhodes. Because Arthur needs a bath. And maybe a shave. Although I don't think there's a barber in Rhodes. Skittle flavored Oreos? Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. It is, however, raining now. Goodness, this game is pretty. Oh, wow. Storm rolled it quick. Ooh, fence. Fence.
Welcome, mister. First time to my shop.
Okay, we will sell one of the platinum pocket watches. Silver emblem ring. Silver clamp bottle. Silver pocket watch. We will not sell the pen given by Jimmy Brooks.
Hello, sir. Glad to have a new patron come through.
See, now that we've all agreed on this in chat, Oreos is going to come out with a Skittle flavor, because let's be honest, Oreos has come out with every flavor that they could have ever come up with. Sooner or later, Skittle flavored Oreos is going to get to them, and they're going to think, oh, yeah, we need to make that. And then they're going to make it, and it's going to somehow be delicious. And you're not going to know why, and you're going to kind of hate it, but at the same time, it's going to, like, you're not going to be able to stop. And you're going to remember this day, and you're going to be like, we should have just accepted it. Maybe then we'd be less perturbed.
I can get you there.
Actually, yeah, I do need a ride. Can you take me?
Can I get a ride, please, partner?
Where can these old wheels get you to?
Actually, yeah, take me back to St. Denis, please.
That's it. I'll have you there in a snap.
Daniel. Now you have me to hate. Oh yeah, I got an empty bag of those right behind me, DJ. And yes, I'll shoot the messenger. That could be classified as a threat, man. You gotta mind those internet words. I'm kidding, but I mean, I would be defensive too if someone tried to pseudo-force Skittles Oreos on me. I know, right, Nate? Okay. Have they done bacon Oreos yet? I mean, they will now that you said the thing. Okay, we're gonna go to the barber first. Oh, hey. Disgusting.
I'm not a hater, I'm a racist! And I want you to be the same! Good morning, Ian. Yeah! Come, please, take a pamphlet. It might just change your life.
A racist pamphlet?
I want you to ask yourself, do I consider myself pure? Then I want you to ask yourself, what is the... God damn it! Do you mind?
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It's fine. It's fine. Notice how the game world didn't even react. Like, I don't have the law on me. No one is saying crime witnessed. Oh, that was the most satisfying thing I have ever done in this game. Oh my goodness. Oh. Everything is better.
Please, you, yes, please, coin, please. Please. But won't you lend a coin to a fella in need?
Go get yourself something to eat.
Sir, I want you to have this.
Thanks, friend.
It's nice to give something instead of just begging. I hate asking for money like a goddamn worm, groveling here in the dirt.
Oh, poor guy.
to happiness. One book to truth.
If you say anything about racism,
My book. My book about the path to eternal joy. Money. Be rich. Sir, madam, make something of yourselves. I love you and want to make you happy.
Well, then.
you love me, huh?
Hello, mister.
Oh God, letterboxes.
Do you want to be rich?
I didn't know this would
Sure,
happen.
I'll take one.
That'll be $50.
$50 for a book?
And cheap at the price. You read this and you'll want to give me 100 more.
No.
About it.
Huh. Well, you're lost, buddy.
I don't want to shoot him, but I do kind of want to punch him. You know, it's a different kind of justice that he needs. Not necessarily lethal.
Will change your life. My book will make you who you want to be. Rich. Rich is who you are, and rich is who you shall be. But
Janelle, you can just say that you're going to go get Oreos. We won't judge you. It's fine. We understand. Thanks, Janelle. Have a good night, okay?
Hi there. Come on in.
Hola, señor.
It's probably only going to be another 15 minutes or so, Janelle. I would imagine. We're going to wrap up soonish. Hello? Cut hair. There we go.
So what'll it be today?
Yeah, we don't have the clean shaven option yet. Let's go ahead and trim the beard down.
Thank you. Yeah, it looks good.
And then for the hair, now right now, I guess it's right parted. Yeah, it's right parted right now. So we could do a right parted fade. We can do it swept back. We can do a swept back fade. We can do it buzzed. We can go bald. Oh my god. Okay. Or we can just do it swept back with no fade.
Whiskers are all the fashion now, from what I hear.
What do y'all think? Fade? I'm going to do swept back, but do we want to do fade or no fade? 1 for fade, 2 for no fade. This is fade at the shortest length. 1 for fade, 2 for no fade. Okay, looking like we have...
Your hair is your first impression.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid vote for fade. So we'll do swept back fade.
Doesn't even need washing to look good.
Later in the game, it does unlock an option to do completely clean shaven, which is nice.
Please, tell your friends about us.
Thank you very much.
Nate's just coming in like a chaos gremlin, like, bald, maybe?
Come on.
DJ's just like, 3. 3 for mutton chops. Neil and DJ and Nate are just leading a minor revolt in chat. It's fine. Where is the hotel? Is there not one? Is there not somewhere I can stay? Maybe it's the saloon. I can't remember. There's got to be a place you can stay in Saint Denis. Doesn't make sense that it would... Oh man, this is wild. It even has...
Hey, partner. Then you need to be rich. And the
There's a saloon in the originals that has a similar kind of...
Bonjour.
Where is Tom?
Okay.
It's too bad. It really is.
Logic.
Horsewhip him for me, please.
I need
Bath.
a wash. You got a bath?
I'll have the girls make it for you. Just head on up.
Please, Monsieur.
Keep it down a bit,
It'll remember it's getting cut shortest right now, Jen. So one of the cool things about Red Dead 2 is that both on the top of his head and on his beard, the different length that it's cut to will grow at the same rate. So like if you cut a fade, it'll grow out at a fade. What he's had is more of like a mutton, like, you know, just grown out.
This'll do for me nicely.
Can I offer any assistance?
Fine.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Trust me, you won't regret it.
I'm not sure I do trust you. Let's just see how uncomfortable we can make chat.
You'll be cleaned up in no time.
Sorry if I don't say much. I'm just kind of worn out right
Yes,
now.
all right. Mm-hmm, sure.
I was still hitting the button because I didn't realize the prompts had changed. What's funny is that, like, as much as you would think that this option is supposed to be like a sexual option because it's Rockstar, and this is the same company that created Hot Coffee, and yes, that's highly suggestive right there. What it really comes down to is, do you want to have a shortcut option?
Reckon that part's clean enough for now.
Oh, God. Because if you don't clean, if you don't select this option, you have to basically do it all yourself and hit the button multiple times. So that's all it is. Look at the bubbles moving through the top. Nobody look at the foot of the tower right now. Just nobody look.
All right, that's perfect. Thanks.
Enjoy the rest of your time here.
And that's it. I would have had to answer that question at some point, so I figured my entire process right now is, you know what? Let's just get this over with. Let's just get this done.
I may have to change the policy on gun belt in here.
I feel like in every online Red Dead playthrough that happens, you have to say yes to that at least once just to, like, clarify the curiosity. Like, why is this an option and what does it do? It's not what you think.
That's what they say. More flavor for the pot. Hello.
Thank you. Really.
Hey there, sir. You want to be happy, sir? Then
Oh, this guy again.
the easiest way, the best way to get rich is to read about it in my book. This is the veritable Bible of success, my
Mullet. That's the word I was thinking. I said mutton, and I was sitting there going, that is not the word. Mullet. I don't know why mutton is what came out of my mouth. But anyway, he had like a bit of a mullet going. And now he's obviously got it trimmed. But as it grows back out, it'll grow out differently because he got it cut to a fade.
What the? Why?
Oh, there's variants, Neil? See, okay, listen. Okay. I'm not trying to throw anyone in chat under the bus. I haven't selected that option too much. So, some of you may have more experience with the bath assistance than I do. No judgment. But if there's variation between the ladies, it's news to me. I was not aware. Today I learned. Although I would imagine there might be variants between towns. Yeah, it's not GTA 5. Yeah, GTA 5 is in your face, and of course I referenced hot coffee. That was something that you might not want to look it up, but I'm just saying it's what it was called. It was a segment of I know what this is. It was a segment of San Andreas that it was in the code, but not in the finalized game, and people found a way to unlock the code.
Can I tell you a little about what we're doing here?
You can.
Sure.
Less than a minute, I promise. We're trying to raise money to build an expansion to the Quincy Harris Memorial Hall, a shelter for homeless veterans and their families. Can you help? A donation of $20 would put us well on our way.
Sure.
$20 ain't no chicken feed, but sure, I can help you out.
That's very kind. What is your name, sir?
Arthur Morgan.
Your donation will be acknowledged.
You can loot the lockbox
when the building is completed. You have a great day, Mr. Morgan.
That's cool.
Won't you support our veterans and their families? Think of what they sacrificed for everybody.
Okay.
Out of the damn way!
Learn all about our great religion and understand the importance of safety in nature.
What the hell is your problem?
Officer.
Oh no. Oh no.
To the great teachings of our master,
The Chelonians.
this land is our heaven, and the two oceans are our shells. It is only here that we can truly be ourselves, where man can find his place in heaven. This is Chelonia, the one true American's religion, the one true Bible that was handed down 100 years ago, this year, to our prophet from above.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. Can I interest you in Chelonianism?
I don't know. Can you?
Well, I hope so. It is a fascinating religion that was taught to a very wise master about 100 years ago.
Not touching that one, Prate.
Take a book, please.
Infer what you will. I'm gonna decline.
No, thanks.
Oh, have a wonderful day. Be safe.
Not touching it.
Hey, mister. Take a pamphlet and learn all you can about our wonderful approach to religion.
Raiders fought tooth and nail for this territory, and here's you just strolling through. You ever been in the army? Didn't think so.
You don't like visitors, huh?
Round here's a dozen townsfolk offer to bury you just to keep my hands clean. You can hightail now.
Who's talking now, huh?
Hello there!
The Lord will see about this.
Stop. Make me kill you.
Híjole.
This ain't a discussion.
Leave me in peace, please.
You gonna leave this or not? Okay, you better hurt me. You stop right now or you dead.
It, for pity's
Hey, I'd go about my business if I were you.
Don't you test me.
Relax. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Hey, it worked. With 2 in a row. There we go.
Idiot.
Are you kidding me?
Stop or I'll kill you. Think this through, you fool.
What did I do?
You open this door.
Hey there. Moment, please.
Take
Don't.
this.
Excuse me. I am really tired. See, I shouldn't have said anything. Alright, now I have to kill all of you. Because the game just... Oh, that was the horse. Well, we're gonna lose a few honor points. Because there are points in this game, unfortunately, I'm just leaving. There are points in this game where my patience with the witness system just... Where that happens. The thing that just happened. There are things where that happens. There are moments where you just have no choice but to say, you know what? I'm tired of paying, of playing witness police with every single one of you because I beat someone up who literally attacked me first. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just memeing. Oh god. I was talking to my community. Arthur's face. I was talking to my community. I didn't realize I was riding past 3 policemen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna go this way. Do you see what I'm talking about? Like 2 perfect witness management things in a row. And then a third one rides by and sees the dude on the ground and was like, oh, I'm gonna report this guy. And then that guy had a gun. And then like the dude in the swamp earlier, he was able to take 2 entire shots to the face without dying. Because apparently that's a thing. And even when you're playing with high honor, it's like, oh, okay, at some point... Oh my god, I have $105 bounty. At some point, you just have to unleash your inner gremlin. Because the game literally wants you to. Honor system be damned. Oh, man. Well, we live here now. I clearly have a bounty out for me. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, Legion. This has been a lovely, lovely second stream in Red Dead 2. Capped with a little splash of murder at the end there. We're gonna ride. We're gonna have a glorious, fun-filled ride. I might even turn on cinematic mode. Are you gonna work? We're gonna have a glorious cinematic ride back. Come on now, there we go. Okay, it is working. Back to Horseshoe Overlook. Murder, murder, murder. I can't do it. I do it on the Discord, but that's Shambling's song. It's not mine. I'll do it on the Discord for fun in a community, but if I'm gonna do it out loud on YouTube, she at least needs to be here. Genuinely one of the nicest people I know, by the way, for the record. Just likes to joke about murder in video games. Has Arthur nicked Bill's horse? This is the horse that you get from Hosea before the hunting mission, I believe.
You! Stay right there and don't move! You gotta...
Y'all apparently don't know who I am. I am wanted with over $100 bounty If this guy kills me... Okay. Y'all see how many times I shot at him? That was absurd.
Looks like this has been here a while.
I love that we get a new subscriber during that. I heard that sound and I was like, wait, what? Welcome, new Legionary. If that was someone watching the stream, that's even better. Oh, man. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm sitting here going, excuse me, do you know who I am? Someone's like, subscribe. Hi, Anik. I'm well. How are you? I was just trying to have a cinematic ride back to my camp. And those Lemoyne Raiders were like, we're going to end this dude's whole career. And they had another thing coming. So that's how I'm doing. But we are just wrapping up stream here, Anik. I am taking a nice ride. And for reasons that I will not explain, I am going to just ride on the road without cinematic mode, under full control of my horse. You know, just, you know, for different perspectives. Mel! Koalas in the rain. Koala, koala. Oh, you got Sean. And Brunilla. Mel, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. What the heck? What are you doing? Mel, thank you so much. I appreciate you closing us out with that generous gift. 10 gifted memberships. Those of you who grabbed those, if you're here, enjoy your month of free emotes. Courtesy of Melajone, one of our fearless Discord moderators. Glad you made it in, Mel. Mel, remind me. I remember last week, I remember you mentioning wanting to catch more of the stream. Did you come in like towards the end? Or were you here for longer? Like something is, I don't know if I'm crossing wires in my head, but like, I know you were able to be here for longer today. Hey, Sean. Mel snagged you.
Come on.
About halfway. Yeah. I'm glad you got to catch more of it. Oh, that's Lenny. Lenny, my boy! Oh yeah, we found Lenny. We had the whole Lenny mission earlier. We also had the I Met a Girl from Valentine mission earlier. Stream's been great. We had 3 hours of story missions, 3 hours of shenanigans, just like last time. Lenny! Yep. See, before we wrap up, we might need to watch a compilation of Roger Clark. Oh no. Bill. Bill, why are you so mean to Kieran?
What do you reckon, Morgan?
I reckon you two are made for each other.
Made for each other.
Bill.
Wow. What a note to come back to.
Arthur. People are talking. You stopped. You stopped working for us all.
How'd you mean?
No money in the box.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I know why. Because
You're the best man among us.
I spent so much time hunting the ghost that the game thinks I haven't been contributing.
I've been sort of busy, Dutch. I'll get back to it. Thank you, son.
The most painful death imaginable.
So that Adler woman, she's sticking around?
Looks that way, for now. You okay with that?
Sure, I guess. She's had a tough time.
How are you?
Hey there.
Yep.
And if you knew you could kill her,
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Sure, Arthur.
Trust me on that.
Hey, so that feller who was hassling you and Valentine.
I'll tell you another time, okay?
Okay, sure.
Okay. Let's join the guys at the fire before we wrap up.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
Fair enough.
When are we hunting another bear?
Maybe not for a while.
Might be for the best. Gentlemen?
Oh.
Hello, Arthur.
I guess if there was going to be a cutscene there. Oh.
From Tush Pope to whiskey. Like waves
Oh,
on the
that's the Reverend. We don't care about the Reverend. Is that Abigail and Jack? I think that's Abigail and Jack. Yeah, that's Abigail and Jack. Zonked out. Where's Arthur's tent? Oh, it's right here. Wait. Yeah? No.
Come on now, Pearson.
It's over here.
Arthur.
Dude, stop.
Tilly?
Okay, so they want me to contribute. I will contribute. Let's give money. Are you going to let me pick 40? There you go. Wow.
How are you? All well?
Interesting that it, like, I don't remember what the requirements are. I'll have to mess with it next stream. I don't remember what the requirements are for, like, getting those red icons to turn not red. But apparently there's more to it. Okay. Let's sleep. Oh, no worries, Anik. You can watch series when you have time for them. That's what's great about VODs. Video on demand. You can wait, or you can watch them as they come out. I've still been kind of getting in a rhythm at this new place. This is the first time in, what, a month and a half that we've had a stream 2 Sundays in a row. Because this place is getting kind of settled, so totally fine. Let's go ahead and sleep till morning. I do kind of want to watch a Roger Clark Lenny compilation before we wrap up, just because reasons. But you'll watch for sure after 2nd of July? Awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and wrap up, but first, hold that thought. Just need to save the game real quick. We'll save. Because I can think of no better way to end this stream. All right, quit game. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit the desktop. That's why I just selected the option. Okay. And for whatever silly reason, the music's not running. But rather than running music, Hang on. Found it. Perfect. It's everything we could ever want for YouTube shenanigans.
Lenny, my boy! Yeah. Lenny! Is Lenny! Lenny! Already know. Is Lenny! Tyler!
I think he's leaned into this meme a little bit. There's 30 more seconds. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to stop it right there because of the song that was playing. I'm not going to say a word more than that. Let's go ahead and close that out. No, I wonder why that showed there. Jen!
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
Excuse you.
And pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and
And
boots
boots
and
and
pants
pants
and
and
boots
boots and pants and boots and pants. Jen, thank you for the $5 super chat.
$5. How did the cowboy know his cattle were following him without turning around? He heard them.
Oh my god. How actually dare you? That somehow you just manage to make the next dad joke even more groan-inducing than the last one. And I don't know how you do it. It's impressive. It's genuinely impressive. But thank you for your consistency. We appreciate you. And thank you also, mods, Discord mods, and YouTube mods for hanging out and helping me keep everything sane today. Not that this community requires a lot of work in that regard. They're great in that way, aren't they? But I still appreciate you for being here. Thank you all for coming and making the second Red Dead stream so enjoyable. Lots of progress. And also, I'll continue to sort of get the video player sort of streamlined for future streams, because it's good to finally be able to just watch stuff randomly. That's something that I've been talking about since I started streams, but like, just it's one little refinement that I haven't been able to sit and really get right before today. But again, thank you all so much. Thank you for those of you who gave memberships, who super chatted, and who generally just showed up and also subscribed at hilarious moments. We appreciate you for that too. Those of you who were gifted memberships, enjoy your free emotes and your helmet crests and icons for a month. And as for our next stream, I know I said when we wrapped up last time we were going to do a Thursday stream in Marvel's Midnight Suns. We didn't end up doing that just because of how full my week still ended up being. But I think it's a little bit more likely this week. We're still going to kind of play it by ear, though, rather than me saying, yeah, we're going to do it. Still getting into a rhythm here in the new place, and I'm finding my footing. And I want to make sure that, like, when I fit those Thursday streams in, it's because I actually genuinely have the time and energy for them. And getting there. But I'm not going to make myself do it, because that is not the way to make good content on YouTube, let me tell you right now. So Thursday, we're going to kind of play that by ear. I will hopefully be able to stream Marvel's Midnight Suns then, but if not, we will be jumping back in with more Red Dead next weekend, so I hope to see you there for that. And beyond that, again, thank you all just so much for coming and for making streams the cozy community events that they are meant to be on our channel. I appreciate you so much for being here. And yeah, that's it. Next Sunday, more Red Dead. This week, more Against All Odds. Setting up for a new series as well, but until Against All Odds has a nice sort of backlog going, we'll sort of just focus on that and then factor in additional series. I have some more things that I want to kind of play around and pull you all about, but I think I'll wait until either Discord stream somewhere or potentially the beginning of the next stream to talk about some of that. But everyone have a wonderful rest of your weekends, a good as possible start to your week, given that it's about to be Monday. I know, I'm so sorry for breaking that news to you. And I will see you next video and or stream. Take care of yourselves.